literally woke up at 7 this morning because I was so excited.
Leave meeting.
Leave meeting.
And good
Stay in meeting.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tales from the Forgotten Troop. We are back after a week break to resolve the wonderful cliffhanger that everyone probably hated me for. Couple of announcements before we get started, and I get some music going so we're not just silent in the background. If you would like to help support the show, there are a couple ways to do so. We're Hero Forge affiliates. You can find the link in our Twitch About section or the description of the YouTube video if you're watching the VOD. Or we have a coffee page where you can either make a one-time donation if you're feeling nice and want to show some love, or you can become a monthly member and get access to exclusive VODs of previous bonus content we've done and other stuff we may or may not release in the future.
I'd like to say that for just $5 a month, you can support a sad vampire boyfriend.
Adopt a sad vampire boyfriend.
It's
just $5 a month. He's just so sad, folks.
We are approaching Thanksgiving, and Christmas is the season of giving.
Think of the sad vampire boyfriends. Will you please think of the sad vampire boyfriends?
By their love.
Christmas is a hard time for vampires, folks, with all the crosses and holy water.
All the garlic.
Your help.
Garlic.
It's the mistletoe too. People don't
It's
realize
in the stuffing. It's on the turkey. It's on everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the garlic mashed potatoes. You just
It's in the name.
You can buy our love, so please buy our love.
$5 a month.
It's not even that expensive.
They're very cheap, sad vampire boyfriends.
very, very low standards. Very low standards.
They're too sad to have
$5
standards.
standards.
$5 standards.
If you are watching the VOD on YouTube, you can catch us live on Twitch every week. Follow us. I know Twitter is going to hell, so if you don't want to follow us on Twitter, you can join our Discord and get notifications whenever we're live, or you can follow us on Twitch, or if you only care about the VODs, you can subscribe to YouTube and what is it? Hit that bell, whatever.
Mash that bell for
Smash that
notifications.
bell. There we go.
I watch a
Help us
lot of
earn
YouTube
money.
content.
Smash that bell to get subscriber notifications
Turn on
and when we post videos.
notifications. Yes.
Please remember to like and subscribe.
Like and
Leave us a comment. Tell us how we're doing.
Unless you're gonna be rude, don't bother.
Then
Oh,
just
yeah.
leave.
But yeah.
If you're gonna be rude, you're gonna get
You can be
blocked.
rude. I'll delete it. It's fine.
Just know that we make fun of you if you're rude, like
Sure.
pretty
Not
extensively in our private chat.
Accurate.
Oh, I always forget to mention this. We also have an Instagram, so you can follow us on Instagram for lovely reels and posts about new episodes and other weird clips that we decide to share.
Yep.
So
Reels with copyrighted music. So that's
that we can't share
Wow.
anywhere else.
Exclusive Instagram.
The Instagram's extra special. So let's go ahead, go around, and you can tell us who you are and who you're playing. And the question that I would like you to answer today is, if your character had a boat, what would they name it? Let me turn off my phone.
Good call.
So, let's start with Maria.
I'm Maria. I play Michael, and if he had a boat, he would have called it the SS Minnow.
Oh.
cute.
Lee.
Oh, geez. I was hoping I wouldn't be saying Hello, I'm Lee Baldwin. I play Vlad, and I think if he had a boat... That's such a weird question, Charlie.
I know.
He would call it the... we'll call it the Great Wave.
Interesting choice. Very classical, I'd say, probably. Remick.
I haven't decided. Okay, I'm Remick. I play Aurelio, and I'm deeply torn. My first thought was the flying fish, but I had a second thought. Oh, I had a second thought. Immediately it escaped my brain, but my second thought was the fish and chips.
Clearly the second one.
I was expecting something
10 out of
cravat
10.
related, so
Oh no. I lied. My first thought was the albatross, but then I was like, that's not silly enough. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the fish and chips.
Yes.
That's the vibe.
good vibe. Okay. Jenna.
I'm Jenna, and I play Amarantha. And if Amarantha had a boat, she would name it the Saucy Siren.
Okay. Would it
Love
have?
alliteration. Or all
Would
about
she
alliteration.
specifically? Well, first of all, would it be a big boat or a small boat?
Big
Is it a big boat?
I want to
We
know
she has a boat.
if it has like a
Booze
mermaid
cruise.
on the front. Okay.
Oh, absolutely a mermaid on the front, but she's
Yes.
The sauced siren.
Beer glasses in both hands.
Yeah.
And a beer glass in the tail too.
Yeah.
Tankard in the tail.
No, we're classy. A wine glass in the tail, but beer glasses in her hands. You know,
Harder to get a grip on the
No.
wine glass with a tail because it's smaller, but
She's got a lot of
Very
experience
dexterous
with it.
tail.
she's very dexterous. Okay.
All right, and Bree.
I'm Bree. I play Tori, and if Tori had a boat, we're gonna go with Sharknado 10: The Rechompening.
Ooh,
That whole title.
Wow.
I love it.
The whole bow.
Wow.
That's good.
It has a
Love it.
figurehead that's a shark being eaten by another shark.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow. What a title.
Sharkening.
Okay, well, to recap what happened 2 weeks ago and refresh everyone's memories, even though I'm sure you probably don't need that much of a refresher.
Sorry.
While in the car on the way to Boston, Aurelio found a nice little gift in his pocket, which was a cravat, while that had a very lovely letter, which wasn't signed by the
It's a
gifter.
mystery.
Yeah, big old mystery.
Mystery.
The group stopped by a Target to pick up some supplies and then finished the drive, arriving at their hotel. After getting there, Amarantha and Vlad went down to the bar to have a drink and talk about the current state of things, while Maiko and Aurelio finally talked about their feelings upstairs over a pretending to be asleep Tori who much heard everything. When the entire group was about to reconvene, Amarantha got a call from Toby telling her that they had a bit of a problem. Well, actually, the group had a bit of a problem. So that is where we'll pick up. Yeah, Toby has just said, well, I guess you've got a bit of a problem.
And that is.
Well, it looks like no one's actively watching the flat right now, but the front door is kind of ajar, so someone's obviously been here. Do you want me to get a closer look? Or do you want me to leave it alone?
I don't want you to get hurt, but okay, Charlie, I need to ask, like, if this is reasonable. Like, Amarantha's rich as hell, and she's like done all kinds of renovating. Would she have cameras in the house? Like, I mean,
At least a ring.
yeah. At least there at minimum, there's a ring.
Well, that depends. Because you've been pretty upfront in the past that you wouldn't impede on other flat people's privacy.
That's true.
I could see her putting up an outdoor surveillance camera, but I feel like
yeah.
you wouldn't have gone into the other rooms to install cameras.
No, yeah.
everywhere.
And it would never be in anybody specific's room or like, especially not the attic, you know, but like
Just at the front door.
Would
like
she
an
have
cam
the
sort of
cameras to the
thing?
attic?
Would she put up a
Yeah.
camera in her own room?
no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Even just a camera to the front door is picking up so many of like Aurelio and Michael digging holes in the front yard. Just so
We
many.
have to delete that footage
Date night.
You
every
have to
day.
delete that footage.
And then Tori's like out right after them.
Your cloud storage fills up every week. It's a lot of footage.
To be fair, Tori only buries bodies in the backyard.
Yeah.
Not the boys. They just pick a yard.
Everywhere.
Okay.
There's so much
Um,
fertilizer.
So taking
They
that
have the
into
best roses.
yeah. So taking that into account, I'd say we can reasonably say there is an outdoor camera on the front door, but nothing inside.
Okay. So she's just gonna tell Toby, "Can I call you back in like 2 minutes? I'm gonna check the footage from the ring and see who might have been in there. Do you by any chance know what Constantine looks like? Do you?"
I've never met him, but I've heard some things, so if you have a description, I might be able to verify it.
Okay. Well, Vlad's with me. Maybe he knows what he looks like.
Maybe, but sure. Yeah, I'll wait here. You can call me
Oh.
back.
Okay. So she just hangs up. She just looks at Vlad and assumes he heard everything because super
Yep.
hearing.
Mhm.
And she just starts going in on the phone to review the footage from the ring.
I assume I've seen Constantine at least once before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Even if you haven't met him in person,
Well, give me the deeds.
you've
What's he look
probably
like?
heard. you've
Yeah,
probably
what's he
heard a
look like? Is
description
he
of him.
hot?
Haven't we established? Well, actually, I was gonna say, haven't we established that all vampires are hot? But no, we've established that.
I was gonna say,
Brondo's gross.
Brondo's
another
not
question I was gonna
hot.
have was that is he a vampire?
Mm-hmm.
Who,
He's an
Constantine?
elder.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
curious. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, could might have been just a hired dude. There's a lot of vampire slayers out there. So.
Why would they hire a vampire slayer to work for the vampire council?
To kill off the anarchists?
What would
He's-
stop a vampire slayer from wanting? Oh, sorry. I'm just
Anyway, I don't know.
I don't know either. It's not like I'm
Stranger-
a part of a vampire slaying guild or anything, you know?
That's murder.
God.
Yeah.
Go on. Yeah.
Next steps: flesh out the vampire slaying guild.
Infiltrate the guild.
Infiltrate the guild.
I
Okay.
feel like Tori and Amarantha would be, well, Tori at least could do that pretty effectively.
Tori's her own guild.
She started the guild.
One woman army.
No. We have to invite Felicia Day as a guest star, and she starts the game.
If Felicia Day will come on our show, then yes.
Somebody add her on Twitter.
Done.
right.
Done and done.
All right. We have to let's clip this entire part.
Yes,
Post
yeah.
it on
Send it to her.
Twitter.
Yeah.
And tell me how hot Constantine is.
So you,
As hot as Felicia Day.
Constantine is Felicia Day. No.
Yes. Excellent.
Fair.
Jenna Coleman playing.
Coleman. We got
So-
Ted Curnow too.
You review the footage of the security camera and see this person with short blonde hair, it's not like sandy blonde, and it's not what's the word? It's not like platinum blonde. It's kind of just a standard blonde.
It's
Wearing-
autism.
Not wearing a suit though. Not wearing a suit.
Okay.
So they seem to be fairly tall, have dark pants on, a long black coat, head up to the front door, and presumably go inside.
Hmm. Did I
Okay.
recognize it?
Yeah, I would have been reviewing this with Vlad for the whole way
You-
watching rig footage.
It's hard to tell, but
They do seem to have a resemblance to Constantine.
Do we see them go back out?
You keep watching, fast forward, I assume, just to get through
Uh-huh.
the slow footage. You do see them leave.
how long were they in there?
Probably 45 minutes to an hour.
Do they have anything with them when they leave?
As they're leaving, you do see they have a backpack on them.
Did they have a backpack on when they went in? I'll like
Yes.
review the footage.
Yes. Going back to check, yeah, you can see the straps of the backpack.
Fuck.
Took some stuff, left some stuff.
Hmm.
Mm.
You
Hmm.
you shouldn't send Toby in, not by himself.
No, no. I don't.
Whatever is in there. You said you didn't have anything too compromising,
No, not really.
so
Business records and stuff, but my business, I'm interesting. I own it, but I'm also the CFO under another name.
seems okay.
So
What?
I'm my own
Conflict
CFO.
of interest. Is that what the CFO stands for? Conflict.
It is now.
Objectives.
It's my company. I can do what the fuck I want with it, all right?
He doesn't say that. That's me. He wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if Vlad
Go
really
down
has
the
room
road
to
of
talk.
conflict.
I was gonna say he doesn't say anything.
let's absolutely not go down that road. All right, so great. I'll call Toby back and just tell him no. Do you want to just like close? Oh, I don't even know if I want him to do that. Just
Okay,
okay, just burn the house
leave.
down. We'll start new.
Do you want me to get someone else to go in? Blake probably could. Or one of the other anarchs.
He could,
Yeah,
but I don't. If
I'm
you
worried
went
that
with
he-
him, as safety in numbers is more of my idea.
Well, the thing that I'm most concerned about is that he put explosives in there. So that's my biggest concern right now. I mean, secondary concern is what might have stole, but
Well, if they're timed, I don't know what kind of timer he'd put on him. If it's rigged on a certain, yeah. If it's rigged
Movement.
to the front door or something, we might be able to get in through a window, or have a better if any of the.
oh no, there's a secret entrance actually to the attic.
I'd send Toby
More
in
my
that.
question is why bother? What are we trying to gain by going in there? It's dangerous, and there's nothing. Whatever he took.
He probably left us a nasty message.
And yes, us going back together is a lot better idea than sending you in alone remotely.
Yeah.
You could come with us tomorrow if there's something you are interested in.
I guess
Um,
just seeing if there's a message, what kind of message there is.
Yes, well, I think that we could all learn it together, maybe, instead
Well-
of risking you.
We could probably have some explosive specialists go in and deactivate any bombs if we need to, instead of
bomb squad.
us doing that. But
I don't know if I don't know how much I'm pushing it, but like, yeah, does explosive seem like the kind of thing? Like, is this like what What does Vlad know about Constantine and the way that he would attack people?
Well, he's very much. I don't know. I don't think
It seems like
he
a
has
big
ever
thing.
often gone after places with a mixture of vampires and humans. Usually it's just him dealing with uprisings or other sort of vampire specific areas where it's because they're more secretive in nature, he's typically more direct about it, so we'll go in and take care of things, but then most humans don't realize something's happened because the vampires have safeguards in place of where they have their meetings and where they have their locations. So yeah, he's not typically one to go and like level buildings or anything, or try and like do super public things, acts of like terrorism or vandalism or anything like that. It's, considering his personality, it's probably not out of the question that he would ever do something like that, but it's not the usual MO.
Okay.
And there is
Toby-
like an extra wild card because this is also humans living in this residence and not just vampires.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Toby, I'm not here to tell you what to do, but I don't see any reason why this can't wait until we're all there to handle all
Yeah.
aspects of this.
Hey, that's fine. I was just getting your opinion on what you wanted me to do. I mean, it's your place. I figured you wouldn't want me rooting around without permission. So
don't go in the attic.
If you do sneak in.
I mean, I'm several hundred years old. I'm not sure there's anything in there that I don't already know
I'm
about.
sure that it won't surprise you, but
It's my personal.
sometimes you don't want to know
fault.
things about people, and
It's private.
Private.
and we have a PA system and a camera, and we'll just talk to you as you go in there and make it really weird. Anyways, no. Toby, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm bringing a friend with me who's pretty old.
Okay.
So he's cool though. He's pretty chill.
All right.
Mostly.
Also, if you want another meeting with Zero, he's up for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Probably need to do that ASAP then. I mean, how open do you think that they would be to coming to Boston? I'm just saying that if Constantine's sniffing around town and
Do you mean
we might wanna-
permanently or for
no,
like,
just for a
conversation?
meeting at like my offices.
We'll probably be here
I
for the
could-
majority of the day tomorrow.
I could ask and see. Also, just depends on how many people you'd want the meeting with, because I doubt we'd get everyone down there, because that's a lot of people to try and transport. But if you just want Zero and the other main
Yeah.
people who are sort of in charge,
Yeah.
you could probably get all them down there.
I'm gonna just share with you ahead of time, Toby, and you can share as needed, or you can have Zero call me and we'll talk about it. But I'd like to get all of the parties that are going to benefit from this uprising to talk and suss out who can do what. I just really like plans and organization. And I also like chaos, but like this time I think we should try to be a little bit more coordinated in how we specifically I'd like to invite the witches, or at least representatives from them,
Okay.
because I think that would be a good alliance to make. And then also
Probably.
do you know if Alexandra knows about,
I think we all kind of know she has some level of understanding, but I don't think she's totally keyed on things. She probably doesn't know about the revolution. And I don't think she has any official like
Okay.
avenues or lines of communication with any of the vampires really. Just knows she has a good idea of what goes on in her club.
Okay. So I think for now, just bringing together, you know, the anarchists and the witches would be good. And then we can kind of go from there because, you know, if we eventually do want to have this society where vampires are out, possibly witches are out, and maintain Salem against, you know, crusty old elder vampires, who just want to keep things the way that they've been forever. We need a plan to like hold that.
Yeah. I think
Also,
that's a good idea.
possibly do something about the Constantine and Elton problems.
Yeah,
Possibly.
that'd be good. That would be wise. Do
But
you
we
need
can
me?
just-
Do you need me to talk to any of the witches or anything, or do you have that covered?
Yeah,
Like, do
we
I
can.
just need to bring the anarchs?
Yeah, just bring the anarchs. I'll have Tori contact Estella.
Okay.
And maybe Alexandra for Toby.
Do we want to bring the humans in right away, or do we want to?
I think we should. It's gotten to the point where everyone is getting involved except for the humans, and it's going to greatly impact them.
Toby, what do you think about that?
We have limited time before the anarchs want to make their move,
And also might need
and
to change the timeline here.
a lot of parties that are involved, a lot of things that need to be decided, and some decisions probably need to happen quickly. I don't know if you don't want to represent the humans, I don't know if it'd be good to blindside them with everything that's been decided later on and have them either be upset about it and begrudgingly accept it or not want to have anything to do with it.
We had to have somebody represent them.
I'm not sure that I'm the best representative for the humans, but yeah, maybe Alexandra needs to come too. But I assume her and Zero have at least some sort of rapport, so maybe he can.
She has a good understanding with most of the regulars there, so even if not,
I mean, I can call
I
her
can
and
talk.
just invite her, but you could also do that.
I can talk to her.
That'd be awesome. And then I'm trying to think of what else we need to do.
If you can't think,
Blake. We need Blake invited too because he's a key player in all this.
okay,
So I can
can-
call Blake or you can. It doesn't matter to me.
It was my understanding that
I
he
think
did not
you-
want to be a key player.
maybe you could try talking to him first.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
And I think you might have a slight better success convincing him than I would, but if you can't get through to him, I could try.
I think that he might be amenable to at least meeting and hearing things out.
So do I. But I mean, he's always just sort of done his own thing, so I wouldn't
That's
be
fair.
surprised if for some reason he had some sort of hang up about this.
Well, he's not on bad terms with anybody that's going to be there, so it's not. He seems to have at least a understanding with the witches and an understanding with the anarchs, so it's not like he's.
Who knows? He might be able to act as another good mediator between the witches and the anarchs.
Yeah.
If
Mhm.
Zero has his head up his ass.
Well, hopefully he doesn't, but we'll deal with it if he does.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Toby. Stay safe. Don't do anything to put yourself at risk. And tell Lizzie I say hi.
Okay, sure. If I'll let you know when I get organized. If you think of anything else, just feel free to text me.
Yep. And I will send you the address of my office tomorrow. What
Okay.
time do you think would after sundown is probably?
I mean, we can move during the day. I actually might be a little bit better for us to move, at least get down there during the day,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
because it'll be harder for if Constantine or Elton try to interfere. It'll be harder for them to make a move in daylight.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so maybe we should try for like noon at my office, and I'll send you the information, and
Yeah.
just let me know.
Also,
You have
during
the
the day
number.
would be better for Alexandra
Yep,
because the bar's
her
open
club.
at night.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Okay, so let's tentatively shoot for noon tomorrow at my office in Boston. I'll send you the details and everything, and I'll make sure that everybody just send me a list of who you're bringing from the Anarchs, and I'll make sure that everybody's good to
Sure.
gets the green light in. All right. Thank you, Toby.
No problem. And he'll
And-
hang up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
How long has it been since we left Blake in the woods? Like an hour or two? Or
No, because we
Day
drove
to
back
day.
to Boston.
okay, so there was the try.
Yeah,
it
we were
was
at
it was an
Target.
hour. It was an hour to
Mm.
Boston. An hour to Boston. And then there were conversations and stuff. So maybe a couple hours.
She's just gonna text Blake from the number that he called her from and just say, hey, whenever you're finished, there's some things that I'd like to discuss with you. You
Okay.
can call me.
You don't get a response right away, but
No, I'm sure I don't, and that's fine. And now we're gonna enter the room. Or go back to the room, I assume.
yes, back to the room. Remind me, is everyone just laying in the same bed? No, you made a blanket fort.
They're
Name
blanket
Oh, yeah,
fort.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Blanket
one
fort.
big bed, blanket fort.
Yeah, we are in a big cuddle pile, I imagine.
You walk in and someone who knows who has piled up the blankets and actually taken the sheets and kind of like tied off corners onto like the lamp fixtures that are attached to the wall, so it's like a whole like kind of a lean-to situation.
Shelter. It's a shelter.
It's got like the edges of the sheet are like either way down by pillows or tucked under the bed itself, and it's both of the beds were shoved together.
So is there a top to the blanket fort, or is it just kind of like?
Well, I mean, it goes from like, so think of it like kind of a right triangle with the
Mhm.
long side going from the wall
Okay.
to the edge of like the bed.
Okay. Does there appear to be an entrance to this?
I can make one.
Probably like as close to like a tunnel situation. Amarantha could probably just like duck a little bit and she'd be fine. Vlad's gotta like
Let's
get
get
down.
crawling.
Army crawl.
Immediately goes back into isolation.
She
Nope. I'm done with all of you.
just opens the door. She's completely silent, like stands there to like just stare for a minute, and then like looks at Vlad.
You probably just, I would imagine they just
Are
hear
you guys-
the muffled sounds of conversation with some
Are you-
interjections from Egon.
Yeah, are you guys like all crowded in there? You don't see us when
Yeah.
we walk in?
We're
I
just
mean,
hanging
Tori's in
out.
there, but
No, yeah.
talking.
Yeah.
I
Probably
don't know what we're
making
talking about.
someone's got their like smartphone flashlight on and we're making like shadow puppets on the
I'm imagining like 80s or 90s sleepover vibes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
She
Yeah.
just looks at
Absolutely.
Vlad and she's like, she puts the Tori's food down, and then she like offers Vlad her hand.
Oh yeah, that was really good.
He gives his hand to himself.
Okay. She's just
But
gonna
he'll
die
follow
down
you.
then.
Yeah, he'll follow
That's
you.
fine.
And a
It's a
very
good
important
look.
question.
He's
Does
just kind of
Egon
looking
cast a
inside.
shadow?
Ooh.
Ooh.
The light go through him.
Yeah, the light goes through him. He doesn't cast it.
Okay.
I think when you first start doing shadow puppets, he's really excited. He's like, and gets in front of the light and it just goes through him and there's no shadow. And he's like trying to do a nice little
Aw.
little poofy little thing. It's like, is
Put
that
up-
so good? And he
put up
doesn't
a
notice
hand.
that there's no shadow.
Put up a hand behind him to try and make an Egon shape, like
Yes.
something.
I love it.
Do you know shadow puppetry was an ancient, very early sort of like theatrical technique, long before actual theater. So like this is archaic art.
I get angst.
Miranda dives into the entrance, just dives in.
Hi.
And then she's just in the cuddle pile.
Tori just like pulls her over. Hello.
How was the bar?
It was good.
Vlad's just kind of like looking through the entrance. What happened here?
It's really fun. Come see.
We made a pillow fort. Or
Come
blanket
join us in
fort.
the pillow fort.
Yes.
There's
Vladimir?
pillows too.
Yeah.
It's very soft. Come on inside.
Just gonna awkwardly climb into it and kind of sit off to the
Like,
side.
Got him.
What is Vlad still in like a full suit,
he's
like
in
shirt
a suit.
collar?
It's like a
So good.
fancy turtleneck and
Michael's changed into his Target pajamas at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, please remind us what the Target pajamas are.
Yeah.
Mismatch. Disaster. It was like a mauve, dusty pink hoodie, and then green and red plaid pajama bottoms.
Ah.
That sounds horrendous and I love it.
Did he find the thing that was in his Target bag that
He
you
does.
put
He
in
does
there?
have a hoodie for tomorrow as well.
Nice. Okay. Anyways, moving on with that.
We have unfortunate news.
Hang on.
Immediately, we stopped, and then my brain immediately just ejected all of what happened 15 minutes ago.
I love it.
Same.
Amarantha had planned to bask in the cuddles for a hot second, like before breaking bad news, but you know.
Feeling very awkward right now.
She's just laying
at least a
across
foot and a
the
half
flat-
too tall for this place.
Yes.
She's laying across the flatmates, just like
Yes, I love it.
Egon is probably draped over Tori's shoulder,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
like little sloth ghost.
Yes.
Sloth ghost.
Like what do they call those things that go around your shoulders? Like a stole or something?
Doll.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
But ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or a
and
bubba.
only over one shoulder because Egon could get that big, but Egon is not currently that big.
Long Egon.
Long Egon
your
is
Long
long.
Egon.
I'm resurrecting memes I did not want to remember.
Oh my god. Yes.
Some things are meant to stay dead.
Never. Long cat is eternal.
My brain went to Long Isak.
Yeah, that was the one I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vlad has just said that there's something that everyone needs to talk about.
It seems like your flat has been broken into by Constantine.
Well, fuck.
Who the fuck is Constantine?
Amarantha
I
just
had
said
told you about this.
He is some kind of elder.
he's an elder that goes and breaks up uprisings, and I don't know how
Yeah,
we so
yeah.
quickly got associated with the like we don't, I have only met with Toby, and this is stressful.
Yes. I mean, that's what he's good at. That's what he's here for. So, is
We
finding people and taking
We-
care of those people.
We didn't do anything though. We just met with some anarchists and we happened to have human friends.
Yes. I think that this is a huge misstep as far as the elders go, and a overcompensation of the situation. Trying to figure out exactly what that means, but unfortunately everything is happening very fast, and I haven't been able to get responses as quickly as I want to.
It does seem to be happening very fast. I almost had this thought earlier, but I wonder how much the dean and the elders know about the anarchs. I almost wonder if they might have a source, if there might be someone who is informing them.
It could be, yes.
It almost seems like, us having a run-in with the anarchs, having human acquaintances, that doesn't seem to be a big deal. To me it seems a bit, but if they had an informant in that meeting that we attended, then
Sorry.
oh no, just that might be, if someone had told them, that might be why things escalated more quickly. I don't know.
I mean, the anarchs are meeting in the same place as regime supporter vampires are. So I can't speak to their secrecy, but that seems like a terrible idea to me.
Also, Morin had found out your residence before we ever knew about the anarchs.
Yeah. Constantine's involvement in our apartment house share might just be because of Elton and Brown Doe sticking their noses around.
Why
Maybe.
would Browndo have any interest in us whatsoever?
He might know that Michael has been skipping his classes and might, is just taking a very
A very laissez-faire approach to college.
He's very disappointed.
So disappointed. I've never met this man in my life.
He's very invested in this dude.
I don't know. I hope not.
If Browndo, I mean, he's the lead in this area. He's the regime. I'm assuming he would have tabs on most of the vampires in the area.
Yes, but it's not uncommon. Forgive my ignorance about older vampire ways, but it's not uncommon for vampires to have blood thralls living with them, is it not?
Well, no, but if he knew of Aurelio and Michael's location and knew or caught wind of their involvement with anarchists, then it wouldn't be too far of a stretch. And as I said, I already think that it's a pretty disproportionate response to break into someone's house, which is the confusion here, but it is what he's done.
But we hadn't met with the anarchists at all when Moron stopped by the house.
I'm not sure how much of that was him being sent by anybody and how much of it was just his personal opinions of how vampires and mortals should interact.
I think it is likely that Morin was sent by the
elders.
Yep.
Regime?
Yeah, but I think it is likely that he was sent by someone. I don't recall why, but my notes do say that Morin. Just checking my notes. They do say.
But even if he was, it's before we knew about the anarchists and you two associating with each other. That is quite the thing that elders are against.
He was asking about like the museum or something before
Oh,
he started
yeah.
asking us personal questions, and we know that Blake was involved with that, so they might know that as well. And he's kind of loosely associated with the anarchists.
He did, as I recall, Morin did specifically tell us to stop poking our nose into things. Then we did go poking our noses into more things.
This one might be on us.
We did explicitly. I do recall, I think that I did explicitly say, it does not matter what Morin says, who cares, we should still investigate things. So I think perhaps this is on me. That might be the case for sure. But,
Yeah, but
we
we don't
did
know what
get a
Constantine
warning.
was doing. He could have been looking for something.
Maybe he left us a floral arrangement, you
He
know?
could have left us a floral arrangement, an edible
Ed
arrangement.
Yeah,
Roses.
absolutely.
A trap or planting some stupid evidence, so when we go
Or
back,
like-
Moron shows up and busts us.
All of the
Oh,
above.
moron
It's an
won't
edible
be.
arrangement, and it's on top of a pressure plate that explodes when you eat any of it.
Yeah, so if we see an edible arrangement in the house, we shouldn't eat it.
You should throw
Yeah.
it in the yard immediately.
No, because that will still the pressure plate.
Don't touch it. Don't touch
We'll
it.
call the bomb squad to blow up in the little.
They'll call the bomb
little
squad and they'll
plastic.
just see an edible arrangement. They'll be like, "Excuse me, what the
And-
fuck?"
And then I'll be like, I'm paying you to blow that up. We might
They'll be like, "That is not what the bomb squad is for." But okay.
Haven't you ever seen them? They put the glass thing over to make sure that the bomb doesn't, go everywhere, and then
Yes, yeah.
Then they
You
blow
know,
it up.
Classic
Bombs
bomb
went
squad.
everywhere.
Picture of an edible arrangement. Is this the consequences of my own actions?
or a
We- we
cravat.
just-
So many of
I
them.
think it might be just a cravat. It's fine.
Edible
Wait, is
arrangement.
this
a cravat?
Is this a cravat? Our condoms just cravats.
Is it really
Good
one?
point, no cravats.
What is chocolate except a cravat for a strawberry?
No, Charlie.
Charlie.
Amazing.
Poor Vlad. We'll get him to come around to the hive mind eventually. One of us.
I
But,
think
I think it's reasonable to assume that whatever happened there, it's probably better to be on our guard if we do go back in there. We don't know if he's left a trap, but I would like to tell if he's taken anything.
Yes,
So-
for sure.
We have a very important and special MVP that has now joined the flat, Egon, who is impervious to being exploded.
Egon, important to note that Egon is not immune to everything. There are like the wards and different circumstances in the graveyard and things that we've experienced that do have an effect on him. So I just would be concerned that the elders, don't necessarily know about Egon, but might have certain countermeasures.
Important to
can,
know
like,
that
rely on
Egon
that.
can hear you.
Yes, I'm sorry, Egon. I don't
That's
mean
why
to
it's-
exclude you. I just mean we should not treat you as invulnerable because that might not be the case. And we don't
we'd
want
have to
anything to
rely
happen.
on
We don't
the
want you to
fact that the
die
elders
again.
don't know. Yeah.
I can do a sweep before we get there. We might even be able to get Estella to help since she knows what she's doing usually.
Yeah.
We need
I
to contact
find it
you
hard to
guys.
believe that they would try and use like witchcraft or something too, because they're hoity-toity vampires. They think they're above all that.
Yeah, that's my impression for sure.
Yeah. Can anything impact a ghost besides bad energy? Which I mean, obviously, Constantine has been in the
Bad vibes.
in the house. We have
Bad
to feng shui
vibes.
the whole thing. We're gonna need sage.
We're gonna have to
I
burn
mean,
that thing down.
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
we
people
might
could
have to start-
probably banish me or something. I've never been
No.
banished. I don't really know how it works.
I don't think Constantine is holy, so I think we're
Yeah. Also, kind of
We're good
circles back to witchcraft.
yeah.
Hmm.
Church
I
is just
think- I
witchcraft.
think exorcists aren't exactly witches.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
true.
say, I mean, what kind of Constantine is this? Some Constantines in lore work very closely with
Is this like a Jennifer
Churches.
Coleman or is
Yeah,
this
what kind of Constantine
Keanu
are we talking
Reeves?
about here?
Oh, I hope it's Keanu Reeves.
I hope it's Keanu.
It's not. He's
Keanu
blonde.
Reeves in her house right
Look,
now.
Oh, we need to go home right now.
We all know I've not done the required reading. I don't know.
Yeah, so
the
you get to
lore of
decide.
Constantine.
Does he use like religious means to break up other vampires, or I think we already established that religious, like churches, are totally fine. So is there no involvement there?
He does not. He's not associated with a church.
Okay.
The Vampire Churches of America.
The VCA.
We haven't gotten to a Sunday, but Vlad is a very strict. No, I'm just kidding.
God.
He's a practicing
If you're
vampire.
that strict, why do you not go to Wednesday night Bible study then?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was made up
Oh.
very recently and is bullshit, and I'm not going to.
About the singles potlucks. You haven't been to one of those in ages.
Single
He's been very
spotlight.
committed.
um, so we have a meeting that Amaranth has arranged tomorrow. But before that, I would like to at least go check on things in my own space. I don't know if you want to try and arrange that for yourselves as well.
You want to borrow a car?
Yeah, or a car, or I can get a taxi service. So
I have a garage.
either way.
At my
Taxi's
office
really
with plenty of cars.
expensive.
Compared
like
to
an
Salem,
hour.
Boston
Yeah,
is not super
I guess
walkable.
they are.
It's like an hour drive is real. Anyways, that's more
It's
a
only
Remick
30
thing than
minutes.
anything.
Yeah.
But if you're going there and back, that's
It's not super
Really, I
concerned.
just pulls out the gold bar to pay for the ride.
If you have a vehicle I could use, that would be appreciated. Yes.
Well, we might want to go back tomorrow and just check on the flat anyways, but
Mhm.
we have assigned tasks. I'm gonna get Blake in, convince him to show up to the meeting. I believe that Vladimir also had wanted us to meet somebody who he's associated with, and Tori, you get to call Estella. I mean, I would assign that to Aurelio, but you know.
I'll do it.
I'm just kidding, Aurelio. I wouldn't do that to you.
No, that's I'm sure I could speak to Estella if it called for if the situation called for it.
We spent time with her. We're becoming
Yes,
friends now.
No, of course. We went on a tour with her and everyone was getting very close to each other, and that was great.
He says from the cuddle pile.
Yeah.
Through gritted
Pull in the
teeth.
blanket.
Yeah,
The blanket.
Yes,
Not
it
you.
grabbed Aurelio's hand and is just holding it.
I'll call Estella.
Okay, great. So that's that. And then I guess our biggest concern is probably zero, whether or not he's gonna have his head up his butt, but and then Alexandra, Toby's gonna get Alexandra on board. So that's the plan.
All right.
Then 5 p.m. we have to pick up Louis. So
All right. What time is it right now?
Late.
Let's say
8 or 9,
Gosh.
probably.
yeah, let's say 8 p.m.
Oh, it's not that late. Okay. Great.
Not middle.
We've had a long day.
It was a very long day.
The longest.
Yeah.
Not the
Feels
longest,
So much
second
later.
longest.
Second longest day we've
Second
had.
longest day.
We're on, let's see, entry 2 for today. So not that long. We've got 4 on the other one. So-
So this one's It's only 3-week
Precious.
long day.
1, 2,
4-week
3,
long day.
4.
Yeah.
Yes,
Not bad.
4 for the Red Veil day.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Only half as long as the other one. All right, well, I think we'll have an early start tomorrow so that we could check on our respective homes.
Sounds like a good plan.
Are we going to go check on things, or are we having the meeting here first?
Oh
The
yeah,
meeting's at
what's
noon.
Could go
Vlad had
earlier.
wanted us to go check on to make sure his studio hasn't been blown up.
that's fair.
And then I think we were gonna go to the house and make sure that doesn't blow up. And then if we're still alive by noon, we'll come back here and meet with everybody.
That's good as well, because then we'll be informed about how our various residences in Salem are, and we can bring that information with us to the meeting.
You think we
Alright.
should go in disguise as something back to Salem?
Yes, absolutely.
Michael, you should wear a mustache on top of your
I-
hair.
He has a mustache.
like we could, I don't know, get wigs or something. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
I was
Like
gonna
a
say
dye
dye our
back
hair,
her
but that
own
might
dye
be a
our
little
hair.
too extreme right now.
my
Mm.
hair doesn't take color well. I don't know if you know this, but redheads don't. It's not easy to color red
That's-
hair.
It's a
Yeah.
wig.
Michael
Me-
just gets a
maybe-
sweater
Yeah,
that has
no.
mustaches on it.
I will give Vladimir my sun hat, and I will take your parasol.
No, we can switch all of our clothes around and then go as each other.
Wait, that might get confusing and revealing.
Who's gonna wear Tori's clothes?
Mm.
I don't think anybody else
Michael.
is gonna
Really
fit.
Cameron.
I mean, I might fit in them.
Oh. All right.
So we gotta
I'm
go
going to
fucking
take-
early.
Oh,
Hmm?
I just have an image of all of us showing up in Salem wearing like I Heart Boston shirts or something like something bizarre.
Because that
Oh,
would
man.
not draw attention at all.
or give away the plan to go back to Boston. Oh no. Amarantha is gonna crawl out and like go warm up Tori's food for her and bring it back
Thank you.
to her with like silverware.
Tori's gonna leave the bed to eat that because that's
and a
gonna.
glass of wine.
Yeah, we don't want to make
Don't
a
want
mess.
crumbs in the fort.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to take a shower. Vlad leaves. A little.
Leave meeting.
Yeah.
Leave fort.
Leave for
He
it.
hangs up his suit and his sweater and he goes into the shower.
Wait, does he take off his suit before? Oh, you mean his jacket? I was like,
Yeah, it's like
what?
jacket, it's like sweater.
Oh, okay.
Pants on.
He's just alrighty.
Sure,
I need to
he's
go
sure,
back
right.
in the fort now.
Not that shy.
Or just holds up a little like 10 sign.
Yeah. I mean, if you're looking at him, he's like grotesquely scarred. Like he's not.
You don't know what she's into.
That poor boy.
Got all sorts
You
of
have
fucked up
scars, okay?
scars.
They're just like a bunch. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Mhm. He's got like a couple puncture wounds like close to his heart, but not
Mm.
quite there.
They tried.
They
Poor
tried.
boy.
Attempted staking.
Lots
You've
and
got some
lots of scars on
Splinter's
his
still in
back.
there, dude. I know, I'm just-
He just needs like extensive cuddle piles.
Mhm. So many wraps and blankets.
So
You
many
know,
cuddle piles.
he didn't seem very excited about the cuddle pile, but Am's not really.
He's not such a feely guy.
Sometimes
Not
needs
for
to be
everyone.
eased into it, maybe like gradually. Like,
That's fine.
Maybe
Yeah.
not on the 4th day of meeting y'all.
It's true. We all
That
did
is
just
true.
kind of
We didn't even
Glad
want
a
to hold
couple of
hands.
Feels
days
like it's
ago.
been months. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So weird.
It feels like it.
Well, we've done a lot of emotional bonding. I don't know. I guess it didn't mean as much to Vlad
Yeah,
as it did to
over
the
the
rest of
last
us.
24
but...
hours.
Sometimes you need a little
literally
time to
been-
like process all of that, though.
It's like
Okay.
a blink of an
Cabin
eye
this
to
morning.
Vlad.
She's just like back in the cuddle pile. Like, Vlad started stripping, and she's like, "Oh my god! All right,
That
I need to
kind
go
of
back in the
party.
fort."
Oops. But yeah, I would like to brood for an hour in the shower.
Shower brew.
Hour-long shower.
All right.
Uses up all the hot water.
In the whole hotel.
No.
I was gonna say it's a
Having, like-
hotel. It's gotta.
Really that much?
If it doesn't have a big enough tank, that's not my damn fault.
Yeah, that's their fault. Like,
Look, this is an airport hotel and not a motel.
It seems very
Yeah, it's
wasteful of
nice.
water, but okay.
Michael got a decent place. All
Hey,
right,
when you don't have to pay the water bill.
great, but
there you go. Yeah, yeah.
That is
I
true.
brewed.
I was just thinking the Earth, but
Fictional Earth. It's fine.
there's
Yeah.
unlimited water in
It
this
goes down to
world.
the drain and
Mhm.
into the ocean. It's fine.
This is our alternate universe of 2022 where
Alternate
infinite
universe.
water.
Of
There is no
2022,
global warming.
there is excellent climate policy in place.
It gets
The United
recycled, you know.
States isn't going to shit aside
Yeah.
from the vampire anarchist
Ooh,
war.
women.
So the defense budget has been cut in half.
Al Gore got elected back in the day, and the whole trajectory of the
man.
country went.
Roe v. Wade has
The
been
right way.
preserved.
Yeah.
Magical land. Full of
Every
hopes
state's
and
Marriage
blue.
been
dreams.
legal for a very long time now. Like,
All right.
Just think of it.
While that's happening, Tori will finish the food and then just crawl back in the blanket fort.
yeah.
Well, yeah. So Tori was out there when Vlad was.
Yeah.
That's why she had the
That's
10.
why
10.
Tori had the sign.
The 10.
I assumed
She's
you
just-
knew and just did it anyway.
I mean, yeah,
Standing
that's
there.
how it went.
I was also out there, and she's just like, "What? All right."
I'm just
Okay,
imagining
I need to
like
go back in the
If
fort
you-
and
I'm just
You wear a
imagining
suit to
Tori
bed, ankles.
Tori
I
holding
need
up like a
to
knife or
okay?
fork.
A knife or fork?
A knife or fork, and then Egon making the zero.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sudden donut
Egon's on
ego.
her shoulder.
Cam just grabbed a bottle of like wine and just like went back in the blanket fort, like, "Oh my god."
Oh my god,
Chug.
okay, it's happening.
It's happening.
Happening, guys.
Whoa. You know, we were just allowed to strip wherever.
Hey, I never stopped Tori.
There's a time and the place. This is not the forest, sir.
You're shirtless. Calm down, everyone.
I can't. And whose fault is that?
Save it for the date.
Each date.
Cold shower day. Jeez.
Every date, one more piece of clothing disappears.
Oh.
It's
Good
not
spot.
good for Anne because she usually wears dresses, so she has limited pieces of clothing to lose.
I'm wearing
I stake
3
strip
items right
checks.
now.
Yeah. Oh, you think there's 3? She has 1 piece of clothing to lose.
She got pajamas on today.
Yeah.
No,
Is it just the robe? Maybe.
She had a night dress or something.
no, she's got like silky like cami top with like silky shorts with the lace and and then a robe over it, and then those ridiculous slippers.
The fuzzy red.
Yes.
No, it's the bat ones.
Yeah, they look like little
Oh,
little
right.
bat
Sorry.
I love
faces.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. So when Vlad gets out of the shower, what are you guys doing? What's he saying?
We're in the blanket.
We're
fort.
hanging
back in
out,
the
watching a
blanket
movie.
He's
fort.
trying to
We
be
just-
quiet and like figure out what's going on first before
We're
everyone.
all peeking out to see if he wore his clothes out.
Just wearing a damp suit because he put it on.
Turned on the air conditioning.
No. There's probably a bathrobe in
No,
there.
I think I said that he
He grabbed
got t-shirts. So he's got like a white t-shirt and like some pajama pants.
I found a movie on TV and
It's
we're
Inkheart.
just hanging out.
They're drinking wine from
Yeah.
Target out of little like cups from
Out
the
of a-
hotel.
Oh, I
A
was
little
gonna say out
Very
of the
plastic
bottle.
classy. It's very classy. One of us got Egon's cup, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we
Egon's in the
don't.
little
Egon's-
ice bucket.
Egon was using the ice bucket.
Yeah,
Yes.
but we brought the wine glass in, so we have one wine glass. We probably
Full of
saved it
dirt.
for Vlad because he's
But that's-
Full of
fancy.
dirt.
It is
That's
full of-
It is
Egon's
full of
home.
dirt.
We
That's
don't,
We can't drink
we
out
don't
of
want
his
to
home.
drink out of his house. That's just
I mean-
rude.
It's kind of his choice. Like we could ask him and he can say no, but like
We can just cut like once we finish a
It's
bottle,
fine.
we
I'm
can just
drinking out of a
cut it in
Dixie cup.
half, and then you can drink out of the glass. Between the three of us, one of us has to have like a long nail, just carve along the edge of it, and then mix it in the
Amarantha
That's
looks
not
at her
horrible.
nails and they're all
It's not the
short.
two girls.
Two girls. But the guys has to have a long nail.
a single
We've
long nail.
established
Nose.
Vlad keeps his 2 fingers trimmed. 'Cause he's
That's
polite.
very nice. Very thoughtful.
We get
Oh, no.
for something.
Yes.
If
Just
you need
devolves from
stuff,
here.
I have stuff, like I have scissors. What do you need to cut, dude?
No, you
Just say
etch
stuff like that.
you etch along the edge of the wine glass, and then you try and like break it underwater with a hot water or something.
Oh.
I saw it on the internet.
Okay.
You just gotta edge the wine bottle.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That I could do.
Leave
Oh.
meeting.
Team meeting.
An appropriate response.
We're heathen. Sorry, everyone.
Thank you for joining us for Sad Vampire Boyfriend. It's been a great time up until 5 minutes ago.
And that's the end of
I
our
think
story.
it's getting
So
better, Charlie. Actually.
I need
got
an
cancer.
adult beverage.
yeah.
Yeah, Vlad will pour himself some wine, and yeah, he's peeking back into the fort. What movie are you guys watching?
Something
have
on
to
the
know.
TV.
Whatever's on the TV.
Oh, I feel like it should be Dracula Untold. This is not accurate. I can just
This
imagine
is not
that.
period
Yes.
accurate.
I feel like Aurelio
Clothes
has
off.
I feel like Aurelio has like made them watch it on mute with the subtitles on to make it a silent film. Just because
Why
For
not?
the
It's
aesthetics.
it feels more authentic that way, like it just it film has not been the same since the talkies came around. The talkies.
Christ.
Amarantha just keeps like Rulio are like in a battle to like mute and unmute. Like
Mute, unmute, mute.
unmute. And she's got the remote, so he keeps doing it on the TV, but she keeps just doing it with the remote.
Back and
Yes.
forth.
It's amazing.
Okay. He'll get back in the blanket fort and kind of settle back, looking at the movie, and it's probably nodding off before the rest of you.
It's been a
Oh,
very
man.
long day for him.
been a long day.
Yeah. A long day.
Oh, what is Aurelio wearing? He didn't get pajamas.
I don't think I said anything.
He didn't get
A
any
frilly
clothes.
nightgown.
I don't think he did.
No
Then,
clothes.
I feel like
Clothes.
well, Vlad, when he came out of the shower and he's like picking out his own clothes to wear to bed, he's gonna kind of hand him like a white t-shirt and be like, if you wear your suit to bed, it's going to wrinkle.
Amarantha will
Oh,
toss him a hoodie and jammy pants if he wants them, because she plans for everything, including Aurelio not planning ahead.
Yes, for sure. Yes, I that's I don't want to be wearing a wrinkled suit tomorrow. That's just can't. Bad enough to wear the same suit 2 days in a row, but no. Okay, so
This
yeah,
is
Aurelia
iron.
will. Yeah, no, Aurelia will go change into the shirt and the hoodie and the whole. At least there's some
Literally modern
layers.
clothes.
The hoodie says "bite me" on it, and it's literally like a Halloween hoodie that she bought. It just says
Kitschy
"bite me"
Halloween
and has
hoodie.
like bangs on it.
Yes.
Yes, good.
A plus.
Good.
I feel like Am has a blanket wrapped around her and Tori,
Yes.
but like is like putting her leg across like Michael.
Yeah.
I love it.
To get all of the cuddles in.
Maximum cuddles.
Egon has commandeered a tissue and wrapped it around him like a
Aw.
blanket.
Oh,
Aw,
I have a handkerchief in my pocket
Ooh,
where he
pocket
always
square.
sits. It's not a pocket square, it's a handkerchief. It's a proper
yes.
It's utility, not fancy.
Good, good, good. What is the order? Because sorry, Amarantha was lying sort of like across.
yeah.
It's probably Tori, Amarantha, Michael, Aurelio with a spot next to Aurelio. For
Oh,
somebody.
you left me a
For
spot.
somebody. Yeah.
I mean, it would have been cruel at this point to stick him in the middle and not
Yeah.
have Vlad near him.
Aww.
Vladimir in the middle
Vlad
is
will
a
take
very
it.
funny idea.
No, I really do think it's hilarious, but he doesn't
Baby
want to
steps.
touch
Baby
hands
doesn't
with
wanna be in the
Amarantha, so
middle.
he can have his own space.
Yeah, he can sit by Aurelio.
That's fine.
Also because
Vlad will
Amarantha
remember
is-
this.
Currently draped across everybody.
also because Amarantha is sort of like leaning into Tori and stretched out a bit, has like the blanket wrapped around Tori's other shoulder. Egon is on Tori's head,
Yeah.
Aww.
Hanging out.
Just vibing.
Good.
just vibing with his little makeshift blanket.
Aw.
Depending on exactly where Amarantha's sprawling, because I'm not 100% sure about how this is functioning.
Maybe
Magic.
she's like in your lap.
Nice. All right. In that case, Tori's kind of just like leaning over on Michael's shoulder.
yeah. She's just on top of everybody, like
Yes.
leaning across everyone.
He's like
So
half
it's-
on Amarantha, half on Tori, holding Aurelio's hand under the blanket.
Yes. I was gonna say Aurelia's holding Michael and Vladimir's hand.
It just brings him a little bit closer.
But then
and
Vladimir
closer to
grabs
touch.
Aurelio's hand, and Amarantha's hand is already in it. And then the other hand, and Michael's is already in it.
Codependency increases.
So codependent.
Okay.
Okay.
So is there anything you'd like to do this evening, or just enjoy your cuddles until morning?
Watch TV and fall
Cuddles and then
asleep.
sleep, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You can fall asleep, get a nice rest before morning comes.
Tori's gonna get up with the sun.
I was gonna say, I know
Okay.
that I already said it, but Vlad, yeah, wants to get up super early. And if he sees that Tori is already awake.
I just imagine both of them start getting up and like moving at the same time, and then being like,
yeah,
what?
Vlad sleeps like almost full vampire.
Yes.
He's like not wanting to touch anyone, but he like kind of like has Aurelio's hand just a little bit.
Yeah. There's like linked pinkies or something, like the
Yes.
barely.
He's like this, but it's the crossed hand that's down.
Yeah.
What if we linked pinkies in the vampire crypt?
Ooh, scandalous.
OMG, there was only one coffin.
Oh my god, they were
Yeah, okay,
Literally
Louis.
a plot point in the new Interview with the Vampire show. Anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it's in the book. Like that's yeah. He's just like, oops.
There is
forgot a
literally only one coffin.
Oh my god.
Guess you'll have to stay with me.
Oh.
Oops. Anyway. Yeah, Vlad wakes up early, and you guys, if he sees that Tori's awake, I'm going to go get something nice to wear before
So a
we head back
fancier
home.
suit?
Yes.
Okay.
You told me to let you know if I was going anywhere.
Yes, I did, and I appreciate you doing that.
Of course.
Tori's just stretching, and we'll start doing yoga to get loosened up for possibly having to punch people today.
Good show.
Punching yoga, the most important yoga.
No, I mean, okay, look, it's important to get your muscles stretched out before you have to use them for
Yeah,
anything.
Yeah.
There is something called rage yoga where you just like yell. That is literally Google it. It's very
know.
fun to watch.
We have it in Madison.
She's
It's
not
not like
gonna
I've
do
done
that
it
'cause
or
it would wake
anything,
everyone up, but
I feel like Amarantha probably gets up early, but isn't the first one up. She's like basking in cuddles right now, so
The morning glow.
she'll just be like, "Vlad, you can take the Land Rover if you can drive a stick without stripping my gears."
I mean, he's been driving before it was invented. Automatic was invented. So.
She's not assuming anything.
It's true. Maybe he's only like 20-year-old vampire. He's definitely like 42.
he does not have his vampire driver's license yet.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
like a 43-year-old vampire. It
He
was
could've
just
been-
last year.
He could have just been really rich and had a driver, okay?
Could have been.
That's
We're
a
sure
really
he's gonna drive a
Thank you.
carriage, it's fine. Basically the same thing, right? A chariot?
I'm not that old.
You sure? She'll just say the keys are on the table.
He's kind of fidgeting with the keys, debating whether or not to wake Aurelio up, but he goes by himself.
Aurelio's snuggling currently.
He's busy.
Marantha's made her way between Aurelio and Michael for maximum snuggles.
Yeah,
Yes.
wherever the most snuggles is wherever that's where she's weaved herself.
I love it.
She's like
Just like
Tinkerbell.
Hattie.
She needs snuggles to live.
Yeah.
Yes, I will die if I don't get snuggles. Die.
And Tori's just over on the other side of the room doing like an inversion. Just great balance.
Good. Yeah.
How far away is Isla as far as like where we are at in Boston?
I mean, you're now in the same city, so not incredibly far.
It's a big city. It's not very walkable, unfortunately.
It's
Not very
walkable.
walkable.
I don't know the proportions of Boston.
Okay.
We'll say a 20-minute drive. Depending on traffic.
Okay, then I'm going to send her a message saying that I am in town. And would it be good for me to stop by?
Okay, a few minutes pass and you get a response saying from her that says if you wanted to catch up in person, you could stop by the office. She does have some new information from Soya.
Okay. Yeah, then Vlad is going to go out and get himself a new suit. It's off the rack, but it's the best he can do right now. So and an umbrella so that he can walk around during the day.
You can't wear the same umbrella 2 days in a row.
Of course not. And head over to the, oh gosh. Yes, he'll head over to the office.
Okay. After Vlad has left, what are the rest of you planning to do?
As long as Michael and Aurelio are still sleeping, Amarantha is maximizing snuggle time. She will
Pretending to be
pretend to be asleep.
Think
We're
probably
gonna
just
have to get up.
yeah,
some point.
slowly struggling to wakefulness. Just it's always so weird to sleep at night. It just makes me feel groggy the next day.
But we got stuff to do today
I got stuff to do. All right.
that we got to do during the day so the elders don't try and get a jump on us.
Yeah.
She just starts scritching Aurelio's, like giving him a scalp massage.
It's not gonna lure us back to sleep. We're not falling for this.
I will not be tricked.
He just starts purring.
Slowly back.
Before they manage to sit out of bed, whenever that happens, Tori is when she finishes her yoga routine, she is gonna just take a picture of the cuddle pile because it's adorable.
Aw.
Sends it to Amarantha's phone.
Aw.
Yes.
I think while you're doing yoga and your various poses, it's just like Egon is just kind of like constantly like rolling on to get to like the high point on you, and then change position, so it's like it's like you go into like Cobra, and then he like slides down your back towards like the
Just
small of your
like a
back, and then you
slide.
go to downward dog, and he like rolls down towards your head toward the ground.
Oh man.
Oh
That's
god.
so cute.
Yeah.
Once we have
Great.
to leave the snuggle pile and we'll jump in the shower. Unless Tori wants to go first or save
Or-
water. Whatever, you know.
Save water.
Save water.
Save water.
Save water.
Shower
Vlad
at the
already
same
used so
time.
much water we have to conserve to check out for Vlad's overuse.
Tori will help save the planet by taking a shower with them.
Oh, what a sacrifice.
Do your part.
You woke up
Can
to a
we,
note
uh,
under your door saying you have overused your
Exceeded
allotted
your water limit.
Oops.
Vlad was
I'll
just
pay
sitting in
for
the
it. It's
bathtub
fine.
with the water down on his head.
Dramatic.
Yeah.
Count this as
Dramatic
letting your
rain.
hair down and misbehaving.
Ooh. I mean, if we're loud enough for the boys to hear, I feel like that definitely is letting your hair down and misbehaving.
Also not cool.
They live with us, okay? They've super hearing. It's not something they haven't heard before.
Yeah.
They just chose to
True.
pretend they didn't.
It's very true.
I feel like for that to count because they have super hearing, so it's not
It's just
it's
kinda
not
out of the ordinary.
It's
for
like
them to
white
hear.
noise at this point.
What if
feel-
we're loud
I
enough for people in the hallway and other rooms to hear?
Yeah.
That was gonna be my caveat.
If we're loud enough for the entire floor to hear, does it count?
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
Tori's fine with that.
Amber's too. She has
Let's
no
go
shame.
down and check out the breakfast. I'll shower when the girls are done.
Yes, yeah. It's,
Egon,
go
you
check things
wanna
out.
come hang out? I guess you got to be invisible if you're gonna come with us for breakfast.
Could stay in our
I also can't
pockets,
really
though.
eat anything.
That's true.
None of you eat.
But if you just want to explore and maybe just not be here, you could come with us.
Sounds rather accusatory.
Oh, not accused. No, just if you just wanted to be elsewhere that is not here.
Why is so comfortable here.
I don't know how good your hearing is, but if you're fine, you can stay if you want. That's totally fine.
Maybe we pack the ice bucket with some tissues and try and soundproof it.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, I don't know why that's necessary, but okay.
Whatever you like, whatever you want.
He's already
We'll
seen the
be-
attic, so
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah, see, yeah.
Oh,
God.
Right. It's got a lot of cat toys.
Mhm. Yes. So weird. We don't have a cat. So weird.
They're bat toys.
Okay. So Tori and Amaranth are taking a shower, and Michael and Aurelio go anywhere but the room.
We've been here before.
So Vlad heads over to Isla's office, and the building is, it's not super lavish or anything like big and outstanding. It's probably like a 3-story building that she works out of, her office being on the 3rd floor, of course. But you can head inside and speak to the receptionist, who was basically told to accept you, and you can head on up. And there is stairs or an elevator, whichever you prefer to take. But because
It's up to her. It's her building. If there's an elevator, he'll take an elevator. He's
Okay.
It's a very modern vampire.
it's handicap accessible building.
Mhm.
You take the elevator up to the 3rd floor and can head down the hallway towards her office, which has 2 larger wooden doors. Do you knock or go right in?
I'll knock.
You hear her voice a couple seconds after you knock. Come in.
No, he'll open up the doors.
Okay.
Both
You-
of them.
Yes.
Aragon style.
Entrance.
There's no other way to open double doors.
You open up the double doors and see her nice, lavish office with large windows overlooking the street and the other buildings. She has a nice wooden desk and a leather chair, shelves filled with various files and books and binders of information. There is a coffee table with a small love seat on one side and 2 other leather chairs on the other. And she is sitting behind her desk in a very, very nice suit. Her long blonde hair is in a braid over her shoulder, and she looks up as you come in, sets down her pen, and stands. Care for some coffee or tea, or just ready to chat?
I'll take tea. And he's already like crossing the room to go greet her, and he does like the kiss on each cheek.
She chuckles a little bit and pats your shoulder. Green tea, black.
Black today.
Milk, sugared, or just straight?
You
Okay.
know.
Well, tastes can change, and we haven't had a drink in a while, so have a seat. And she goes over and turns on an electric kettle and starts prepping a little teapot and some cups and saucers and things. And once that's done, we'll pour the hot water to steep in the pot and carries the whole tray over to the coffee table. And do you sit in one of the chairs or on the love seat?
In one of the chairs.
Okay. She'll sit across from you on the love seat. And just sit back and wait as the tea steeps so she can serve it. Well, you've certainly been having some exciting times. lately.
Yes, interesting times.
Any additional news since yesterday, or do you just want to hear the updates I have from Soya?
How have you been?
Busy. Unexpectedly, since everything that's happened since you first contacted me. The business is good, so that's not a problem.
That's good. No doubt with your sort of work and skill.
I've been in the trade a long time. Not like many of the other up-and-comers or even established businesses these days. They think they're hot stuff, but they all do. Some of them will make it, and some of them won't. That's how it goes.
And you will always find the ones that do.
Even if they don't aren't likely to make it on their own, I can always teach them the right skills. So I can feel pretty secure in who I decide to invest in.
Trust you as always. I feel like I am always coming to you with bad news, so it is good that you have been progressing so well.
I have to keep myself busy. You do the same and find more interesting ways to do so.
I don't think I'm looking for those ways. They tend to find me.
Maybe, maybe not.
Are you accusing me of something, Isla?
Well, you could always say no.
Yes, there's always that option. Some things you don't say no to.
No, and there's always something that you want and that some of your interests just happen to lead to trouble. Or the people you have interest in.
Yeah, he's just like all smiles. It's always good to talk to you.
You always say that, and yet how much time goes by between conversations? She sits forward and starts to pour the tea, passes your cup over straight, and adds a lump of sugar and a little bit of milk to hers.
So tell me, what is the news?
Well, Soya is currently in Korea doing some business, so if you were hoping for him to visit, it'd be a bit of time for him to get here. If it is more urgent, I'm sure we could have an encrypted video call or something, some sort of conference call about what's going on. He was able to confirm that Constantine was in Salem, so all things considered, it would be best to keep an eye on things and maybe watch your back. I don't know what moves he might make or how bold he might be just yet, but considering his history, there's no real guarantee we'd be able to predict his moves. The other elders are keeping a close eye on things. They want to see how it develops, really. We all sort of know there aren't many people who favor Brando, so no one is particularly excited to defend him. I think for all of them, it's really just watching for a potential power grab if an opportunity arises. As I'm not sure if Constantine's presence was requested specifically, but if it wasn't, I think he might just be looking for something fun to do. since overall there's the current state of the world, things have been, in his eyes, boring, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Um,
Bores easily.
Nowadays, yes. There's a bit too much order in the world for him. But what's he gonna do? He's been alive for how long and used to have used to get away with things without too many eyes being turned towards him.
You think that would make it more interesting?
Possibly. Would create a bigger challenge, which I don't think he would say no to.
Hmm.
Soya also doesn't know exactly why Elton would be in town. He has some ideas and speculations. Similar to the other elders, Elton has a decent relationship with Brando, but isn't particularly invested. They're on amicable terms, but he's not devoted to him in any way, and might just want to be closer in case an opportunity arises for a power grab.
Yes, I understand that Elton tends to delegate his affairs to followers, and it seems like he might have a few thralls here, a few contacts. I'm aware of a couple. I mean, I don't know how prolific it is.
I know he has many people in other places. I'm not sure. Not sure about the extent of his hold on Salem or the other larger surrounding areas such as Boston. I don't think. I'm fairly certain if he had anyone in Boston, I would know, because unless he's gotten really good at keeping things concealed, which I don't expect.
Not from you, surely.
No, he's certainly more careful than Browndle, but it still has a confidence problem. An overconfidence problem.
He does seem quite reckless.
Anyone with the gall to turn kids usually does.
Yes. Even at my worst. Anyway. There is another company here I have made contacts with. And I think that she could do well with knowing you. And I was wondering if you would have a meeting with her, at the very least.
As a matter of strictly business or for the vampire side of things and with everything that's brewing right now? Or both?
I think it would be more business. She has her own contacts and her own feelings about the vampires in the immortal world. And at the very least, starting out with business and getting to know her and tell her what you know might be helpful. She does not know of us or the order or anything else for that matter.
I see. Well, Matters of business aren't always freely given, so
Hmm.
if you do want me to speak with her, there will be, I mean, depending on what she's working on, what she has going for. If I don't think it is something that might be overly profitable, I'm not going to invest a lot of time in it.
No.
And if I do invest time in it, I will expect returns.
Of course. This is more about making a contact. It is good to keep tabs on this sort of thing, as you know.
Okay. I'll meet with her.
She has a lot of ideas, and a lot of those could interfere with some of the things that you've built.
So depending on how well it goes, someone who would be better as an ally than a rival.
Exactly. No, I'm afraid that I do have a bit of a dour topic to broach with you.
The news hasn't been light in much of our conversations anyway, so
Yes, there's nothing that I don't think you could handle. This is, well, I know that we have not officially spoken of any of this before. I'm getting old, Isla.
we're both old.
Yes.
Is this some sort of midlife crisis, or are you getting to the point where you're having the other crisis of, oh, I can't go on anymore. I've been alive so long. I want to end it all. It's painful eternity. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh. Thank you for the levity. Midlife is optimistic, yes. I sure hope so. But things are very odd, and I can't think of anyone that I would leave these matters to except for you. And you have handled some of these affairs for me before.
So the order.
Yes.
Okay. What exactly are you wanting me to take care of?
Everything.
Okay. So you want to step down and name me as successor?
There's no stepping down. This is worst case scenario, we'll say.
The last will and testament of Vlad Dracula III.
Yes.
So should anything happen to you, I take over the order and run it as I see fit, or are there any other addendums?
I trust you. It feels like one of those things that if I do not plan for, it becomes more likely to happen.
There's always benefits to being prepared, but of course, if you're always worrying about something to happen and put things in place, you're less likely to think about it. So if it does happen, who can say if it's fate or just your time? But if you I'll think about it.
Well, let me know.
Oh, you'll know. Because you'll be signing a paper if I take over. The world doesn't operate on mere promises and spoken word anymore.
No.
I'm sure if I tried to claim as such, if you were to perish, there would be maybe not a lot of opposition, but someone would want proof.
Well, paperwork or none, your word is more important than either. So. Think about it.
I think only someone as old as you can claim that.
Yes. Anyway. It's good to see you, and good to see everything going so well for you.
It was nice to see you as well.
I will send you a message before we meet with my new associate. I think we're picking up Louis. If you remember him, I don't know. I can't quite recall if you've met him. He never was much for meetings.
Even if I haven't met him, I've heard of him. But you're just pulling out so many surprises today.
Is that so unlike me?
Dropping a lot of new information on me at once? No, but getting involved in these types of affairs, yes. So, I mean, maybe you've put a lot of thought into it, but it does seem like all of these decisions have been happening in quick succession.
Well, we'll be optimistic and call it a mid-life crisis.
I don't know if that's optimism or stupidity, but you have your thoughts, I have mine.
Oh, this girl. All of the time.
Well, I suppose I don't have any right to complain about your choices as long as you don't bring them to my door. Unintentionally.
I will do my best to not bring them directly.
Thank you.
But I have some other things to attend to this morning, and apparently some more things in the afternoon and evening. So
Welcome to the life of intense scrutiny, I suppose.
yes, we are not new here.
You can stay for another cup of tea if you like, or get going, whichever you prefer.
I'll have another cup of tea.
Okay. So pour you one, and I suppose the two of you can sit and chat about
Not like threatening things.
whatever you see fit, reminisce or what have you.
Sure, we can reminisce.
Yeah. And back in the hotel, Tori and Amaranth had some exciting shower times. Are you doing? What are you doing after you get out of the shower? Anything important, or just preparing for the day ahead?
Yeah,
Probably-
just. Oh, go ahead.
They're just getting dressed, getting breakfast.
Okay.
We'll meet the guys downstairs
Yeah.
where they're not eating anything.
They've got a table, and they each just have like a cold cup of coffee in front of them.
Yes.
Michael drank some orange juice.
Yeah. We've got
But
like
that's really
surreptitiously
Oh.
have a little flask of the like apple cran. Like,
Yes.
Did you
pouring it.
pack extra? Are we out? Is Michael in danger of killing the bellhop? Like, do we need...
no, it's
The
fine.
place is full
We
service.
have- yes, no, we have a little. It's fine. It's fine.
Like 2 hours. It's fine.
I also just kind of assume Amarantha's got safe houses around places everywhere. At this point, honestly, at this point, with the credit card being unlimited everywhere, she's got a safe house everywhere.
He has maxed out the credit card in one night. It had $100,000 limit, Michael. What the fuck?
You gotta have safe houses everywhere. It's saves, literal saves, full of your imitation
These
blood.
houses save
Just
lives.
little lock boxes dropped around like random Boston
Like
alleyways.
geocaching.
Yeah.
There's like those little free library things, but it's got like a code on it that Michael can just like little refrigerators
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yes.
Honestly, that might help a lot of vampires.
We'll put it on the list.
It's another
New
philanthropic idea.
Amarantha would have offered to feed him if he's hungry.
We got some. I had some orange juice.
I also perfectly fine veins, dude. Perfectly fine.
It's weird
Like-
eating your friends.
Back in the room and not in public.
Yeah.
Obviously
It's
not
just
in public. Obviously, when we go back up to the room to shower and stuff. I mean, I don't. Okay.
We're just those people in the hotel lobby having a really loud, weird conversation. I have perfectly good veins.
It's not weird.
Your friends.
Are these people
I
okay?
know.
Um,
He seems to enjoy it.
Amarantha, your phone starts to ring,
Oh boy.
He answers the phone.
and Blake says, "Got your message last night."
Yeah.
What's up?
Are you still up in Davestown? Is that what we named it? I don't remember.
Town of Dave.
Town of Dave.
Daveston.
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 Davesville.
No, I headed back to Salem earlier this morning.
So we would like to have a meeting to, come up with some plans for Salem. And I was wondering if you would be willing to join us in
What?
Boston.
Boston.
I mean, so Constantine has been confirmed to be sniffing around town, specifically my flat. And Elton is probably always keeping an eye on us because I may or may not be living with one of his thralls. And for some reason, Browndow is really interested in what goes on with the academics of the people of the flat. Don't ask about that one. Don't ask.
I could. I could probably guess the reason.
What's the reason?
My guess is that someone in your group was sired by him.
Well, it wasn't your Tori.
Obviously.
Obviously.
The secret hiding. God damn it, Blake.
Inspired by Elton. So
he's just
weird.
very
I'm doing some math now. It's not Egon. So
he's just very committed to
Vlad's
the
too
academic
old.
success of his students.
Excuse me.
Interesting. Okay. Well, thank you for shedding some light on that. Anyways, the witches are going to be invited also, and the anarchists, just for full disclosure, and then obviously the motley crew that I hang out with. And our ghost friend. But I think you already met him, so sort of met him.
Oh yeah, there was a little blob yesterday.
Yeah, that's Egon.
Wait a minute.
He's our flat ghost now.
Okay, that's sure, yeah, okay.
All right.
So sounds like you're gonna have a lot of players at this meeting.
I thought a nice neutral location like my Boston office would be a good place. And away from
probably
Elton and Constantine.
Yeah.
And Nathan.
Yeah. No, it's probably the best outcome or best plan you could have put together at this point. But so
doing my best.
Discussing this meeting, discussing what's coming then, what the anarchists are planning, what I'm planning.
And putting a plan in place to make sure that we don't end up with another regent that's just a slightly more attractive doctor version of Nathan in charge of the town. I don't know. I
don't think you're gonna want a doctor.
No,
unless it's a younger vampire.
No, it would be Elton, I believe. I don't know if he's sniffing around for the reason of like wanting to hearing whispers on the wind of anarchy and wanting to capitalize on it or what, but I don't
know. Probably
gonna have to kill him. Not gonna lie. Somebody is.
Probably for the best. It's probably better to get him out of the picture for everyone's sake, but also Toby's.
Yeah. From what I hear, he's not going to feel good for about 20 years, but seems like it's probably worth it. It's just.
Yeah, that might be something we'll have to talk to Toby about.
Yeah, he'll be at the meeting, so we can maybe address all of these concerns as a community.
Yes, but it seems kind of like a sensitive topic that you don't want to blindside him with.
Yeah, maybe we should like talk to him about it, like after the meeting or like before the meeting.
Well,
I don't know.
if you want to discuss the prospect of getting rid of Elton with all the with everyone who's going to be there, talking to him before the meeting would probably be best.
Okay.
But if you're not set on actually bringing that up this time, then you could wait till after.
Yeah, I just think that we should discuss what the most strategic way of doing it is. Do we do it before the protest to get him and Constantine out of the way? Do we do it after the protest? Do we all do it simultaneously during the protest? Like
Caesar
just
style.
just divide and conquer? Like what I
Ides
don't
of
know
March,
what the
baby.
best strategy is here, but
pros and cons to all those.
yeah, I know.
Because taking out Elton or Constantine or both before the protests would certainly limit the resources Brown Doe has.
Mm-hmm.
But that also gives him a heads up that people are moving, although he already suspects something because of what I've done. So that might not make too much of a difference. If it's a pretty tight timeline and you get rid of them a day or two before, it wouldn't be enough time for him to call in more reinforcements or for anyone else who might be watching to get here.
What if we curveball it and we just move up the protest without?
And
I don't know.
Move up the protest, take care of everyone at the same time during the protest.
Yeah,
or
pretty much. Just
that
you can get what you need to get done.
Would distract all of them. So even if there is a hiccup in not being able to take everyone out at exactly the same time, it would probably be less likely for them to be able to contact each other.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking, because I feel like there's a lot of people talking about this protest, and you kind of announce to Brando what you're going to do. And I'm not saying that they're smart enough to put two and two together, because I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in Nathan's intelligence. And frankly, Elton's intelligence, but I don't know enough about Constantine to say what he knows or what he would put together. He sounds like the most dangerous one of the bunch.
By and far, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nathan's an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Elton, as far as I know, is slightly more intelligent, but still has an overconfidence issue and overestimates his abilities. I think he's always going to think he's the most important one, the most intelligent one, the strongest one in the room, and of course, that's going to be his downfall.
Mm-hmm. That's an easy weakness to exploit.
Absolutely. But because of the moves I've already made, I think that Nathan is probably paranoid that I'm going to strike at any moment, so he's constantly watching his back. I don't think he is expecting me to be tied to the protest.
Okay.
So I don't see him assuming I'm going to make a move if the protest moves up. But if we move the protest up without announcing we're moving the protest up and just have everyone gather at the specified time, then that'll have the greatest chance of upsetting things. We'll need a better idea of who's actually going to be involved in the protest, because I think that'll help us predict as best we can what Constantine might do.
Yeah, it sounds like he's kind of a chaotic person. He broke into the flat and possibly sabotaged Vladimir's car. I don't know. Seems like he wasn't very serious about it because he cut the power, not the brakes, though. So,
Yeah, I think that was more of him just having some fun, maybe trying to scare someone of a lesser constitution,
okay.
or
Then he's a little
use
arrogant
it
if he thinks
use it as a distraction. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I don't know. If he's trying to throw Vlad off his game, I don't think that he's going to do that.
I don't think he would have expected it to scare Vlad.
Hmm.
That no, I think considering how old he is, he would have done something a lot more
How old
involved.
is he? Just
Vlad?
guesstimation. Yeah. I like that Michael and Aurelia are sitting here and just
Very
You
personal
fucking
to
called
ask
out, right?
a total rando.
How dare you?
There's no
she
blankets
is
to hide under.
shameless.
I love it. I love everything about
I
it.
know.
I mean, I
Does
don't
he
know. I don't know his exact age, but
It's not exactly secretive. So.
he's
He still has his government name, so
Government.
government name. Vlad was the government.
I don't know how old exactly he is, but pretty up there. I mean, one of the earliest vampires, I believe.
That makes so much sense.
So
That
older
makes-
than me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Louis probably knows how old he is. I'll just ask him. Oh, yeah, you should probably meet him too, but he won't be to Boston until later that
Oh.
evening.
Okay.
So if you feel like hanging out, you can meet him. Otherwise, I'm sure we'll meet him in Salem. He'll be around.
Probably depends on how the meeting goes.
Well, yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully Zero doesn't have his head up his butt. I don't know. That was Toby's concern, but
A valid concern.
I mean, to be fair,
Depends on who he brings with him.
Zero talks a lot of shit for somebody who wears a jest. I'm just saying.
Valid and fair.
And the haircut, we can't even start on that.
We don't have time to unpack all that.
We don't.
Well,
We barely-
handle the protest first, and then afterwards you can have a proper sit down about his style.
I don't even know that it's worth my time or energy.
Probably not. It depends on what you want him to be able to do, what you want him involved in, if you want him involved with anything.
How old is Zero? Do you know how old Zero is? Can I get the skinny on Zero? Because is he old enough to even do figurehead stuff? Like, are the other elders just gonna be circling him because he's so young? Like, what?
If he is put in place as a regent figurehead, how he currently is, I don't think any of the other elders would take him seriously.
Yeah, we have to actually have a Rulio style him. I think maybe.
Even
Sorry, what?
even that might be pushing it a little bit. It might be Aurelio style might get on board with some of the elders, but more.
I feel like that would be a very good style amongst the
It's a
elders.
lot of 3-piece suits nowadays.
Oh, maybe Vlad needs to style him.
They, you know what Elton wears, right?
He was wearing a silk shirt when I saw him. a silk button-down shirt and slacks, and I can't take a man seriously when
He was
he's
wearing a
running around.
suit.
Oh, I thought it was a silk shirt.
No, he was wearing a silk suit.
Oh, that's much better. Yeah.
Like 70s, like silk shirt unbuttoned.
He was wearing. He was a.
hair.
Okay, real silk can look very nice. We're not
was-
talking satin here.
It was
Satin suit.
Moron was wearing a button down and slacks at the cooking episode.
Oh
Mhm.
God, that's without. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm mixing up.
There's a lot of vampire NPCs.
Yeah. All right.
Weird.
Well,
It's almost like
Almost like we're
so
playing a
three-piece
vampire game.
suits is what we want to get. Maybe Zero isn't the best choice if he's always got his head up his butt, though. You know. We'll figure it out. We'll talk at the meeting. If he really wants to be, then we need to burn the jest. Burn the jest.
I don't think he wants to be a figurehead, or having a figurehead is even part of the plan, but there's not really much of a plan, so
Yeah.
that'll depend upon what you have to present and what everyone else has to say. Since it sounds like this is going to be a fairly large gathering.
Yeah, there'll be a few anarchs. You, me, Tori, Michael, Aurelio, Vlad, some witches, you know. Nothing too crazy. I hope not the entire coven. Maybe a human or two. It's fine.
I doubt that they would be that careless as to send a whole coven. That's just putting themselves in danger.
You're totally right. They're very smart. Maybe they should be in charge of. Okay. Anyways,
Well, considering what's happened in the past, they have to be.
Yeah, no. Well, and I think the alliance there is going to strengthen anything, but we can talk on all that later. So come to my Boston office. It's really nice. I'll send you the address, and we'll be meeting at about noon. So we're going to be, if you need a ride, we'll be swinging back to Salem to, see what Constantine did to the flat and possibly Vlad's studio.
I might take you up on that. I'll let you know.
All right. Just give me a call.
Sure.
All right. Take care.
I think you need that more than I do.
I slept pretty good last night, actually. I usually don't sleep very well. So, hey.
There you go.
All right. I will see you later.
Okay. And he'll end the call.
She hangs up the phone and she looks at Aurelio and she says, Aurelio, is the dean your sire?
Well, it's all very complicated. You know something for a long time, and just
Did he bite you and make you a vampire?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And I think
really
that
have to
technically makes him Messiah.
Yes, but
Technically.
he is. It's we're not like close, like we don't hang out, But it is a bit complicated. Maybe yes.
What does that mean, Aurelio? Like, you could have just said yes, but you didn't. So now I have questions.
I know. I just we're not
Played
close. We don't like run in the same circles. It's really.
Do you spend time with him?
Not a lot. I mean, he helped a little when I was getting settled in Salem and getting started at the school. But I mean, really, when I say a little, I mean quite a little. Just
Okay. What is
That's-
your relationship like? Are you on good terms?
well, we're not on like bad terms. If we're in the same city, sometimes we cross paths. By and large, we don't typically see each other more than like once a decade or so.
And since you moved to Salem, how often are you seeing him?
Really, just the first time when I was
Okay.
starting classes.
Okay.
Yes. I was going to go and try and talk to him just to get a sense of what he might know. And if he did send more in, because I think it is my impression that he had sent more in, but I just wanted to know exactly. I don't know.
I think Morin came over because you did the to the other officer's head while we were at the museum.
Yes,
And
my impression is that the dean might have had some hand in it,
Mhm.
but I just wanted to have a chat with him and see what he knows and what the intent is.
I think possibly, don't freak out, don't be upset with him, but I think possibly Vladimir has already sent him a letter.
I think Vlad mentioned that too, or did? Am I misremembering? Yeah,
No,
yeah.
he did tell him.
Yeah. But Amarantha doesn't know that, so she's just
Yeah,
like,
no, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying
full
to remember.
disclosure.
No
She's
secrets
trying to be
between us.
Which is
open. No more
character
secrets in the
knowledge and which
flat.
is Remek knowledge.
What?
Yeah, last night.
Yeah,
when we were at the
Vladimir did
bar.
mention.
Why? I don't know. I didn't ask. I'm trying to build trust with him, and he's very old and apparently has trust issues. So I'm trying to be.
Is it
Vladimir wanted just. I mean,
like
a threat was made against Vladimir, and his possibly his flat
person?
was
Yeah.
compromised. Yeah. So I think he wanted to send a message and ask, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?" Like that's about. As far as I know, that was about the intent.
I mean,
Perhaps not in those
somebody
words.
sabotaging your car and possibly fucking with your flat seems to send a pretty clear message of intent to me. But hey, I'm not a
they seemed
vampire.
like they seemed like warnings instead of some. If they really wanted to do something serious, they probably would have tried to kidnap one of yous by now.
That's
Good
also
luck
like
with
a fair
that.
point.
That's probably correct. Yes.
I mean, that's probably the next step.
Yeah. I think Vladimir was trying
Imagine
to
that's
open
next.
an avenue of communication,
Oh,
perhaps.
okay.
And
Yeah, no,
instead of the veiled threats and the kidnapping.
Yeah.
Clear the air.
I think that's good. I know that Tori would have responded very differently, like sending a message in a very different way, but and possibly I might have sent some messages to Moron in a very different way. Oh, I should probably, in the interest of full disclosure,
I don't. Has that happened yet? Sorry, that was the
Yes.
cooking class, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The Red Veil night, though, she called Gregory to like get the ball in motion.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of a different. Okay, I see.
Well, but you're right. Like, but the timey-wimeys, I don't know.
A little bit wibbly wobbly.
There's so much
Very
wibbly
wibbly
wobbly.
wobbly. It's a weird soup.
It's a weird soup.
It was a weird soup.
It was a weird
Like
soup.
chowder.
It is really. It is a chowder, like a Jello chowder, really.
I've got to stop stealing Critical Roles, bitch.
That's why we have to make it into Jello. Now it's not their bit; it's our bit now.
Okay.
My bad.
Anyways, so I don't think that he'll have a job anymore by the end of the week. So
No, that sounds like his problem, not ours.
Maybe he should become a doctor.
So high and mighty about.
we should
Taxes.
probably spray paint that on his house. Just to make sure.
Becoming a doctor.
Oh my God.
Dr.
Other
Moron.
concept.
Dr. Moron. That would be great.
Yeah.
All right. So, I mean, I don't know that he could prove it was me, but like, I wasn't like super careful about like the avenues in which I went by, but
Mm.
his boss's boss's boss is going to make sure he's getting fired in exchange for a very large campaign donation.
Sure. Well, I mean, sometimes that's the consequence of your own actions. When you're very rude, you are fired by your boss's 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 boss. Yeah, this is the consequence of my own actions.
Exactly. So, and that's the other thing, right? Like, if police want a better image, they shouldn't hire rude or like racist cops, like.
I mean, the police are not generally considered having the good image. They're,
Yeah.
Anyways, all cops are bad. Anyways.
Just let me know when I can enter this conversation.
Like at the most awkward moment, I feel like you should just
all cops are bad. Oh, what are we talking about?
All cops are bad.
No, I
let
think
me
you should
tell
be in the
you.
middle of it's a complicated relationship. Well, it's just standing there listening to us.
It is though. Oh yeah. Sorry, now I'm just looking at Captain.
Yes.
Hey,
that's Vlad entering the group.
Hello.
It's important to me that you know that he's standing there like with only one of his front paws on the table because the other is like half up as he prepares to try and bap me in the face and to shove his head under my hand. So I'm petting him.
You have to pet him.
Yes,
You have to.
I love
I
that.
am giving him the pets.
Oh, we love this. It can be a complicated sort of thing, like the relationship between the vampire and the sire. It's like it is there's nothing like it really, like the person who created you and who oftentimes like the sire is the mentor figure or but
like a parent?
It depends. I mean, it's like Michael, it sounds like Elton was not like that to you.
Well,
and for me as
obviously-
well, like Pierre, it was Pierre when I met him, but he was not particularly involved
Pierre.
with
Damn, how many names does this
teaching
dude
me things
have?
or
Lots of names. Anyways, no, yeah, he okay.
I mean, Blake is planning to eliminate him. What do you feel about that?
I mean, it's I haven't always like agreed with the way he does things. I'm certainly much more interested with like mingling with people and like living alongside humans, and that's really not like it is the same for most of the elders. They're really not about that life. But I mean it is difficult perhaps to think about, like that's to think of. My mic is really hot. But it's difficult to consider like losing that person. Like you don't only have the one sire, right? So, but for my part, like I certainly understand the motivation and like the friction between him and this established regime and the anarchs, and I don't disagree with the anarchs. So I don't know. That's part of why I wanted to have a conversation with Pierre, but we'll
Do you
see.
think that Pierre would be amenable to a conversation? Like,
It depends with who. Perhaps I could speak to him. Maybe if just I went to speak with him. I don't know how amenable he would be if perhaps Michael or Vladimir wanted to join. I don't think he would be particularly interested in speaking with the humans or others, or I don't know.
what is he interested in besides power and apparently stealing ruby necklaces off of people who can most definitely kick his ass and like making poor life decisions and apparently making a few cool vampires? Like, I don't know.
Like one cool vampire.
We love
I
you, Aurelio, and I am grateful that he made you.
yeah. I don't know, Charlie. Do you want me to invent some more weird? Literally everything I've said so far is just fully me going off the rails.
I love it.
If you would
I
like to
love it
step
so
in
much.
and tell us some actual stuff.
Sorry, what was the question again?
Does he have any interests besides making poor decisions and making really cool vampires?
He's really good at making cool vampires, and that's like his thing.
Yeah, that's it. All his
He's made
draws are
one-
super awesome.
One cool vampire.
I don't know any
One.
other vampires he's made, so I really can't say. But he's made one really cool vampire.
Do I have a sense if Pierre or Nathan has sired other vampires?
Roland Brown dough.
No.
I mean, if he's done it once, it's likely he's done it again.
Yeah.
So probably, like, it's safe to bet, probably. As far as his interests go, considering he's a regent, power is obviously attractive.
Love that power.
I mean, power, money, considering what he stole from Blake. Yeah, it's it's a
Power,
weird mix of
money.
power, money. You're
Living
an
forever.
old man living in an era with that you don't entirely agree with. So, because if you don't want to mingle with humans, then like,
Why would you even be the
What's the
dean
point?
of a community college then? But okay.
It's the best he could do to get.
It's the best he could do.
It's part of his poor life decisions cycle.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Oh no!
You're way better off, man.
Okay,
But-
well,
It's
Michael.
my sense is Pierre was always a little bit rooted in the past. Like never, even when I met him, which was almost 200 years ago, was not particularly interested with learning new things or adapting to the times. And that has not changed, I don't think. So his interests might be power, amassing financial security. Other than that, just reinforcing the stronghold he's built, and that's it, really,
Rooting.
that I know of.
So Michael, how are you going to feel if we kill him? Because I think that's going to be part of the plan.
I think physically I'll probably be really exhausted and tired. Mentally and emotionally I'll be great. That'll be great.
Like a mental weight has been lifted from
Yeah.
you, but a physical weight has been imposed upon you.
Yeah. I'll get
So,
over
like-
it in like 20 years.
Equal
Like a
exchange.
couple
Decade
decades.
vacation, just relax.
Yeah, no, I mean, we could go to the chateau in France and just chill for a while, you know.
Go to
if you
France
want.
for 20 years.
It's really nice. We could take day trips places, you know.
French vampires are just so over the top. Just
So Aurelio, is Rondo French?
yeah, I mean, I actually don't know, because I think I met him in France, was the sense that I got, but I don't know originally.
So you hate Paris like
Well,
Michael
I
hates
just,
London.
I just, out of character, I don't know if Charlie wanted to.
He is not French.
Just a
Austrian,
fake
I
French
knew it.
name. So fake. What a poser.
Rude.
Yeah, how dare you have a fake name?
Listen, hey.
A fake
Listen.
French name is not
Listen.
okay.
Yeah.
Can we take a
I-
quick break?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I think at this point, Vlad just like steps over to the table and
Oh, hello, Vladimir.
rejoins the group, and then we can take a break.
Precious is
yeah.
growling at me for food, so
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Feed.
All right.
we'll
Feed the pets.
go take
All right.
Precious 10, 15
Okay.
minutes and pick up with Vlad re-entering. Vlad enters the scene.
Hey.
I was told it was urgent. Come see me tonight. In the circle we're flirting and we dance for hours. She knew that she had me, but I didn't realize I'm sleeping with a vampire. Got lost in the city when we drove through the night. Stopped by in an alley and she kissed me while she knew that she had me, but I didn't see it now. I'm sleeping with a vampire. When morning is come, she's always gone. She will call me when she's run out of young blood. Of young blood, she hit the city falling. That's why she leaves at sunrise. At sunrise, just when morning has come, she's always gone. Oh, I'm sleeping with a vampire. She knew I was waiting through months and pain. The one day she texted me at 12 a.m. I knew that she had me, and I started to see that I've been hooked up by a vampire. She said I'm sorry, I left you behind. And I know it sounds funny that it was enough. Checked in at a hotel, and I already knew this time I'm sleeping with a vampire. When morning has come, she's always gone. Where there's sunshine, there is rain. Where there are faces, there is pain. Lift the sky, go further, push to the edge. We know how to be a hot mess. We know how to be a hot mess, hot mess. All the places we have crashed. And we know how to run these days. We know how to be a mess. Light them fires, run with the gangsters, taste the forbidden fruits we love too much. We know how to be a hot mess, hot mess. All the places we have crashed. We know how to run these trains. We know how to be a mess. Crush the glass walls, we'll have a ball. Force the people to eat out of your hand. Kill the illusion, now watch the confusion. We know how how to be a mess. All the places we have crashed. Oh, and we know how to be a hot mess, hot mess. All the places we have crashed. Oh, and we know how to run these days. We know how to be a mess. We know how to be a hot mess, hot mess. All the places we have crashed. Oh, and we know how to run these days. We know how to be a mess. Pillow talk, glitter wall, simple minds want it all. Take it out, 5 o'clock. What come the rocks? What come the rocks? Dirty socks, kitchen sink, bring it on. Drink a drink, drink it off, take it off, take it off, take it off. Rhythm and blues, sipping on gin and juice. Drinking, 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 drinking. Ah. Straight out of her comfort zone, yeah. Daddy, mama got it going on. Hatches, explicit content, yeah. Doing what we wanna all night long. Video from red button, kids are gone, lights are on, lights are on now. Party in the box, party in the box. Night is young, we are not feeling something now. Feeling us too, just like rhythm and blues. Drinking, 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 drinking. Feeling us too, just like rhythm and blues. Straight out of her comfort zone, yeah. Daddy.
Yeah, we
This is
forgot
Karen.
those records. Hi, I'm super cool Hollywood producer Lance Cash. You can tell because I got a cool Hollywood name. We need to see some housing records from those dates that they specifically requested that I didn't forget about. Late 1600s to the early 1700s, because we're doing that haunted homes reality show. I was gonna say sitcom. That was my last show. Have you seen it? It was really good. I won an Emmy.
What's it called?
It's it's the one with like the 4 different families and they're all related. That one. Can I say that on here? I'm gonna use a few angst to influence her into giving us those records.
She blinks a few times and stares at you and kind of shakes her head a little bit and says, Mr. Cash, yes, I know exactly. Yes, that TV show was absolutely fantastic. Huge fan of your work. Wonderful. I'm awesome. I'm completely welcome to our the town of Dave. I'm so sorry. Yes, certainly I can help you. Again, so sorry. I don't mean to put a wrench in your schedule. I know I'm sure you're a very busy man, and
Lots of
you're
filming, lots of B-roll to get done today.
yes. Sure. Let me.
Don't want to lose the sun.
Of course not. And then I know things get super expensive. You have to go work overtime. So I will just go get those records that you were. Just one moment, please. And she goes into back room and disappears, leaves you alone for a few moments.
Vlad walks into the room. Or Vlad makes himself known.
Vlad has been standing next to you, and he sort of steps next to the table.
Hello, Vladimir.
Hello.
Vlad, you're back.
You want some breakfast?
Is he wearing his new suit?
Oh yes, a whole new outfit. He wore it out of the shop.
Yes.
And yeah, it's like a gray 3-piece suit. He's got lapel pin, new umbrella, new shoes, everything.
Pretty good.
Amarantha's just wearing a Target sweater dress with her shit kicker boots and the leather jacket.
Michael hasn't showered and changed yet.
Do
He
it.
went to bed the way he looked.
He changed into the pajamas, but he hasn't changed into his other, basically more pajamas.
Michael and Aurelio ran away before they could get the shower.
Yeah,
they went together, so Aurelio's the same.
Shower faster.
There's a lot going on in that shower. It just did not.
There's a lot. We really just had to beeline out of it. It's a lot.
Did they say that in front of Vlad? Like,
No, this is Remix voice.
No.
This is not real. Aurelio doesn't sound like this.
Tori would just be like, yeah.
Yeah, and you've been living with us for a month.
Yeah. There have been many noisy showers.
The
Sure
attic is not
have, yeah.
soundproofed.
Yeah.
Is everybody refreshed? Are we ready to go back to Salem?
I
Check
think
on our
Michael
homes.
wants to jump in the shower.
Yeah, I want to shower.
Really?
we-
You want to shower?
Okay.
You guys could save water like me and Tori did.
It's moving a little quick. No.
I
might just
think
change
that's
really
necessary.
quick. I'll just change
It's just
really
like a quick in and out shower.
Yeah,
I
just
gotta
quick.
wash my hand. My beard.
Yeah. It was, yeah. So, Vladimir, did you get your errands done? God.
Yes.
I don't think the three
Great.
of you could fit in a shower, but
I don't think that was the question.
oh, okay. Well,
I got myself some new clothes, and yes, let's head back as soon as you're ready, Michael.
Yeah, he'll shower and change into another hoodie and black sweatpants.
what does the hoodie look like?
It's
Silver.
great. Amarantha picked it out for him. It's a black hoodie that says Vlad the Impala on it, and it's got like it's in the Discord.
Yes.
Vlad the Impala.
Oh my god.
He just
This
exits
is
the bathroom like all happy.
Oh my god.
I'm screaming.
No,
It's like when Catherine wore my Letterman jacket in high school, but now I'm wearing Vlad's name on my sweatshirt.
where did
Very
you
good.
get that?
Amarantha
Tried
got it
really
for me.
hard to keep a straight face and not like look at Vlad and like, act innocent.
Did you have to custom order that?
I don't know.
No, it's Halloween time. They were just on the
They got a lot of Halloween
That's
stuff at
Target.
Target.
Oh my god.
What does that person have to do with Halloween?
It looks cool.
There's like a skull on it and horns.
Oh my god.
What?
A human
I don't
face on like an
understand.
Impala It's like a.
It's like an
Impala
animal.
horse. It's the animal.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Yeah, it's like an
yes.
antelope,
Hmm.
but
Impala.
and he
yes,
also has
the
a
black
mustache.
Impala.
Yeah. Did you
Is
used
it
to have a
right?
mustache? Is that how that whole thing started?
I
Amaranth
don't know what this
again.
has to do with me.
She's just talking.
Just coincidence on the name, I guess.
Old
That's
enough to be
wild.
Vlad the Impaler, right? Mm. Mm.
What?
It's
Oh, nothing.
so much. This is so much. Is it bad that my first thought was this was supernatural merch? Something to the Impala.
Oh no.
It's Vlad and Dean's Impala.
Insert
God.
copyrighted song here.
Amaranth is just looking super, super innocent. Like she didn't do anything. It was.
It's really warm.
I feel like Vlad is used to parodies of himself by now. That he's not gonna make a comment. He's seen worse. He's seen Dracula Untold.
Wait till you see the hoodie I got for Aurelio.
Uh-oh.
Everybody gets a Halloween hoodie.
Oh no.
Aurelia will go to change and see what the hoodie looks like.
Okay,
Oh, no.
so the one I got for him,
Halloween goes all year
Early
here at the Forgotten
like,
Tier.
Chester. and it says "Bite Me, Vladdy" on it.
Okay, that's fine. I was expecting worse, to be honest.
It's like we match with like a little fan club.
Yes, yeah, sure.
Again, looking completely innocent, like she did nothing wrong.
Sure. Yep. Yep. How do you make a segue to move?
I don't know. That's true.
And so,
Yes.
The GM steps in.
Vlad's not gonna say anything, so the GM has.
moving on.
Say for the record, when Aurelia walks out wearing that, Tori just doubles over laughing. Like,
That's the appropriate response.
Amaranth is trying to keep a straight face, but she's like choking on eggs.
Aurelio has tucked his cravat like to poke up through the top of the hoodie.
Ooh, his
Yes.
new cravat? Is it his new cravat that he got?
Oh, yes. Kind of surreptitiously looking and checking what people's reactions are because it's a mystery. Who, is
Amaranth
insight
is just
check.
choking on Pop-Tarts, like.
Yeah, between Tori's reaction and it's hard to get a read on who might. Cravat's not what's getting the most reaction.
Michael's
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
like
say
got a
Vlad
half
is
grin.
interested in other parts of that outfit.
All right, let's go. Do you want to draw his
Yes, please.
Okay. I hope
Um,
the seat wasn't up too far for you when you got into the Land Rover.
yeah, he's like shunking. His
like,
knees are like
shorter.
up to his chin when he gets in.
yes.
All the way back. Cranks it all the way down. Christ, how do you see out of this thing?
Who needs to see?
The
I mean, we can
driver,
always drive if
Amaranth.
you're
Good
Um,
eyes. It's fine. I mean, I have good contact lenses.
It's big enough you can just drive over whatever gets in the way.
Yeah. It's a Land Rover Defender. I can drive over pretty much anything except for a Hummer.
and people.
You can drive over people. It's just illegal.
Yeah. 10 points if any.
So is it Vlad and then Amaranth a shotgun for navigation, or
Should put Michael up front.
oh,
I don't know where I'm going. That's probably a bad idea.
We're just going home.
Oh, I thought we were
GPS.
going to
To
Boston.
the flat
Yes,
where
we're
we
You're in
live.
Boston.
To our
Oh,
house.
like to the
Michael,
the
who are
meeting.
you? Where are you?
Where am I?
Aren't you from
What
Boston?
year is it?
Like, yeah, but like I don't know where Amarantha's offices are.
We're going to check on our homes first.
Downtown.
Hmm.
I will drop you folks off at the flat and go check out my own place. Aurelio.
I'll actually I might go with you, Vlad. It might be better to not split up too much.
Yeah, I don't think
Maybe we
anybody should be
all
on
just
their
go
own.
into one and then just go to the other. You know, just
Hmm.
you might need witch help from Tori. You
That's
might
also true.
need
Hmm.
If somebody
Egon
scratched,
help. I don't know. Like there's
like if somebody scratched an anti-vampire symbol into the, I don't know, doorway of your place, you're not getting in there.
mm-hmm.
Hmm. I suppose that's true, and I could come back for you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to take it on for my own at first.
Sure.
We can
Still-
just do the flat and then meet you at your place.
All right.
Am I still going with you or?
Yeah, I don't think
That's
anybody should be
not
going
on
alone
his
anyway.
Yes,
own,
okay.
I
is
think
it?
you should come with me. Yes.
Okay, just I know that you want your alone time sometimes, so I just don't want to intrude.
Just make sure you come back in a reasonable amount of time. You know, we've got to.
Oh no, we'll just show up at their place.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You
That
don't
is true. We
know
got
where
the
I
new car.
live.
We can just.
I would like
we
to
can-
establish that nobody
Nobody knows
the
where
fuck
he
I
lives
live.
yet.
Yeah, but Aurelia's got a phone now, and we can track
Yes,
that.
I
You
have
could
the
call
phone
him.
now. I hold up the phone. It's dead. I have the phone
How
now,
does it
so we
die?
can communicate.
She just looks
Oh,
to see what
God.
cord it needs. It like
Yeah,
starts,
like plug it in.
starts plugging it into the car charger. Like
It's like an
Oh.
absurdly old like charging point. You don't recognize it at first, but you have it still somehow.
The flip side.
yeah, no, probably. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god.
You're like, wow, okay, and dig it out of the center console.
We'll just take one of our iPhones and put it in Aurelio's pocket so we can find our iPhone.
That's probably for the best.
Okay.
Slow Jack Aurelio.
That's probably for the best.
He's so guys.
Michael, all of a sudden you guys like walk in and like are like whatever you're doing, and Michael just comes in and says, "Make room for me, please."
You can be in the middle. That's okay.
We're just gonna check on my possessions. It's fine.
Yes.
Is that what we call it these days?
Mm.
Corey and I call it loud shower singing.
Loud shower singing. Yeah, that's
Gotta
kind of
take
what it
inventory
sounds
of the
like.
goods.
Yes.
Oh my god.
To make this the most awkward car ride ever.
Now we can finish this car ride not making any eye contact and looking out the windows.
Oh no, I'm making intense
Eyes on the
eye
road.
contact with
If you want to make it,
Aurelio.
we could make it more awkward. Am and I could just start making out.
That's
That's a
because
threat.
Aurelio's
That would be
sitting in the middle of us.
I was gonna say is Aurelio in the middle.
Then
know, is he?
talking.
It's fair play. I feel like that's fair. They made out over you, so
I don't think I told anyone
I hope-
that.
Yeah, no one knows about that yet.
Yeah, we
I
didn't,
hope
feel
we
like
did
Tori
not
probably
discuss
told
that.
her. In
Did
the
Tori
shower?
tell anyone?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
No, I think in the shower would probably track in between bouts of yelling,
Yeah.
Singing, loud
singing, loud
Loud
singing.
singing.
Yeah.
I feel like Aurelio's hoodie probably zips. It's one of the ones that zips all the way up, like the hood. So it just zips all the way up the hood. It's just
Ooh. Okay.
Tori just like pokes the face
okay.
area.
You and Vlad are about to do weird things.
No, Vlad didn't know that
Like
they
that
had...
takes some really specialized equipment, but sure.
Wait,
There's like
what?
a leather place downtown.
I have lost the thread.
I
I don't know who's talking about what anymore.
I don't know either.
Nobody knows.
Anyway,
Nobody knows.
you can get back to Salem.
Yes, great.
So,
I'm gonna drop everyone off at the flat and kind of I guess Vlad and Aurelio will kind of like walk them to the door, see what's going on.
I was gonna say we might need 2 vampires.
Just to
I
see
mean,
what's
I've got
happening.
a steak. You don't know where I'm keeping it, but I have a steak.
Do we want Egon
No.
to do a pass through first to make
Yeah,
sure
maybe
there's...
Egon can scout for us a little bit.
Egon is wow, words. Egon is chilling on Tori's head. That is what I was trying to say.
Oh, we definitely stole that ice bucket for Egon.
Yeah.
They are charging Am's credit card.
It's Michael's
The ice
credit card.
bucket.
On Am's account.
Could you do me a favor and just make sure that you check if any of them, I don't know, like was in any of our rooms or like
I
just
mean,
interfering
I've
with
never
our
been in
possession.
their rooms, so I wouldn't know if anything was different.
Aurelio, if you want to go in and check on your things quickly, then you
Could
should
just go in really quick.
Make sure there's nobody in here. Check for... I don't know.
Maybe-
Tori could check for wards.
Mm-hmm.
Egon could do a pass just to make sure there's nobody in the house.
first. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I would have been looking at the ring footage too to make sure nobody like went
There are
in.
other ways to.
Or there's not like a
Windows.
werewolf chilling on the couch or something, you know? Like the
God
door's
damn
been
it.
open
Now
for
there's
the
werewolves.
whole night.
God,
There's werewolves
Sorry,
There's a
that's my
suspicious red hood in the corner.
Believe for one day
Weird.
werewolves move
What
in.
big
Just
ears do you have, Grima?
Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna
ME, welcome to the chat.
borrow Egon as a energy divining rod or whatever. Check the see if anything feels weird here.
Do a vibe check.
Vibe check?
We're gonna use Egon to vibe check the flat.
Yeah.
Vibe check for what? Spooks or something else?
Explosives.
All of it.
Anything that might be dangerous
Let's start.
to
I
us.
mean, broadly, yes. Let's also just start by making sure nobody's in here.
Okay.
He'll float phase through the door that is still slightly open. Yeah.
Oh, just unnecessary to phase through if it's open.
Because it's open, but
It's dumb.
I mean,
Egon is extra, just like all of us.
The door is fully open.
sorry,
That's
it's
true.
ajar. The door's
Okay,
ajar.
I see.
It's not fully open.
No,
I
don't
see.
make excuses for him. It's
Oh my
perfectly
God.
valid.
It's valid.
Do
So
whatever he
valid.
wants. So he faces through the door and disappears for a few minutes before phasing back through the door, bring back out and saying,
There's no one inside.
All right. I say we proceed carefully.
And
check
Tori's
for
gonna
tripwires. Anything like that.
and Tori's gonna pull just a general protection ward or two out of her bag and toss one to Am. Just,
Yeah. She'll put it on.
And
remind me, are these protection words based around intent?
I'm gonna say yes on that one.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Who's leading this group?
Am does have a stake. She
I'll lead.
she wasn't kidding about that. She really does have a stake.
Tori has several.
You
Kind
don't
of.
know where they're all hidden.
That's true. But you know, the thigh holster situation still is definitely in play.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay,
If
so
people are hesitant, Vlad will lead the group in.
Watch for bombs, I guess.
Yes.
Thanks.
Tripwires or anything like that. Edible arrangements.
Rocks. Yeah. and
Okay,
edible
Do we
arrangements.
see an edible arrangement?
They covered in
You proceed
strawberries.
into the flat.
Is there anything attached to the door?
Home Alone style. I like that.
Uh-huh.
Not that you can see.
Oh shit.
Is there a way to find a window that's looking at the back side of the door?
That depends. Would you have left the curtains open?
Trying to remember when we left.
No,
Morning.
We
It was morning.
It was yesterday morning. Yeah.
We would have
probably
left
would've been-
all the shutters would have been shut, like our
Yeah.
Because remember she had the fancy shutters
Yeah,
installed?
Vlad came to pick you guys up, and then
Mm.
we went to Dave's town.
Does
Dave.
Anne have remote control over those?
Mhm.
So if you open them, maybe we could get a view on it.
Yeah. She will open. She pulls out her
Vampires to the
iPhone.
bathroom.
She opens the
Yes.
iPhone up and just starts, opening the shutters for the house.
Vlad just like steps into a shadow. That's in the room.
I mean, you're currently outside.
I said I was leading the group.
Pulls out umbrella.
Yeah.
I think
Tori wanted to check the door before going in. Was
Yeah,
my
Okay.
expectation.
Yeah, I was gonna go around and once the shutters are open, try to get a view on the back of the door, just to make sure there isn't like, I don't know, a C4 rigged back there or something,
That's fair.
Or a bucket of holy water.
or a bucket of holy water.
Home Alone style.
You can get around to the side and sort of see, and it doesn't give a super clear view of the door. It doesn't look like there's anything strange going on.
All right, go back around to the front. If there's something on the door, I can't tell that it's there.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Proceed with caution.
Check for traps.
yeah.
Yeah, I just-
Do a trap check.
Investigation check.
I cast detect magic.
That whole
got it.
process is my interpretation of checking for traps.
I cast guidance on
I got
myself.
a 17. No, I gotta reset that to my angst. Just a second. Uh,
Alright, so I guess we push open the door.
hmm.
Push open the door. You see an edible arrangement? No.
I knew it.
There's no
Burn it.
edible arrangement.
No.
Oh,
Damn it.
death
The-
by fruit.
The door swings open.
The door swings open.
The door swings open. That's it.
Okay. Go inside.
Vlad walks inside.
Tori's gonna pull out a steak before she walks inside.
Yeah,
but
same.
You head
Wise.
inside. Things look, in the immediate entryway, things look normal.
I think Aurelio's concern is really like the vampire's rooms. So wants to
I'm
go
most
up to.
concerned about my room in the attic.
Yeah.
I
Wants to
mean,
go
if
up
he went up
to-
to the attic. That's his problem.
Yeah,
That's
that's
on
on
them.
him. Like
Yeah, that's
everyone
true.
knows the attic is private. Like
Just don't go up.
Drive.
You don't want to see it.
Absolutely.
Vlad's looking around at the group and seeing the obvious hesitation from everyone, and he's gonna walk over to Aurelio's door and just open it.
Well, as you walk over to the door, it's already open.
Uh-oh.
Okay. He pushes, yeah, so he just kind of like pushes it the rest of the way open.
You look inside, and it appears as though several of the boxes that have been stacked up have been gone through. Some of them are moved to the side, still open, pieces of clothing just hanging halfway out. Some other stuff just scattered around a little bit.
God, he shredded your cravats, didn't he?
How dare he?
Look around.
He took them and he's wearing them.
Oh my God.
All of them at the
No.
same time.
Cravat thief.
I will decapitate him.
Add it to the to-do list. Kill Constantine.
It's not my usual style, but in this case.
You went too far. Can I see if anyone has accessed the computer or gone through any of like the phone books and like I imagine I just have like a stack of these weird directories of like people who live like phone books and other things of people who might live in Salem.
A few of them of the phone books seem to have been shifted around, but they're all still there.
Amarantha opens her room.
Your door is also open.
God damn it!
Tori is sticking by Amarantha.
As you step into your room, you immediately notice that the door to your mini fridge is open as well.
So
Took
he got
the
into my
fake blood. What a
closet too?
fucking cheapskate.
He got into my closet?
How dare he?
Is any of my other shit gone through?
You notice that the fridge is empty. All the blood bags have been taken, and it's unplugged for no real reason at this point. A couple of your actual bottles of wine are missing.
Rude.
Just to be a dick.
Yeah, fucker.
Can't even.
Is the rosé still there? It's in the fridge.
In the mini fridge?
No,
Or
it's in
the
the
big
big fridge.
Big
Glad put it there. Yeah.
Yes, it is still in the big fridge.
How
I
many
would've killed
appliances
him.
are in Amarantha's room?
Yes.
What, the
Well,
big
that's
fridge
the
is
kitchen
in the
fridge.
fridge.
That's the
This is
kitchen
why our
fridge.
power keeps.
machine
Oh, sorry.
and-
This is why our power keeps blowing out, folks. Like, you've got like 2 fridges in your bedroom.
I only have one fridge in my bedroom.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Are your like paperwork and document stuff, is that in another safe?
Yeah, it's
Or-
in the safe. Yeah.
Okay.
Would you have been willing to let Tori ward that?
Yeah, probably.
Mm.
Absolutely.
The
Oh, he's got the itchies,
safe,
doesn't he?
is it is the safe concealed at all, or is it just tucked away in a corner of the closet?
It's actually like it probably looks like just like a like a shoe like armoire or something. Like it looks like an armoire or something. It's not like
Shoe armoire.
shoe armoire.
A shoe armoire.
Oh,
You know,
armoire for her shoes.
we all
It's a
know what a shoe
disguised-
armoire looks
It's a
like.
disguised safe,
Of
basically.
course. Yes.
Okay. The safe is still closed and locked.
Oh, that's good. Our important documents if we need to get the fuck out of here and there, along with anything incriminating. And our Cran lease as well.
Right.
Legally binding.
Was there
Glad
was there a login on Aurelio's shitty old computer?
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Oh,
Just
no.
set on fire.
Is it
Just
well?
has the password on a post-it like
I was
on-
gonna say, do you
Definitely.
would Aurelio password protect his computer?
I mean, if there is, it's certainly just like cravat 1, 2, 3. Post-it note. Like certainly, it's not secure. Like certainly.
Oh yes.
I mean,
no.
I would say, from Precious
From
at
Precious.
first glance, you're unsure if someone has logged into your computer.
Can Vlad take a look at it? He knows a little bit more about computers. It's
20 years on a date, dude. It's got 8 viruses already. In the 90s.
8 viruses, 7 different types of malware.
Yeah. still got Napster on his computer.
He doesn't. He wouldn't know what to
LimeWire.
even
Oh
do.
my god, Aurelio.
He wouldn't know what to do with Napster LimeWire. There's no reason.
Michael put him there 20 years ago.
No. That's not canon.
So,
Drawing a line.
so yeah, Vlad before the computer incident is looking at like the bed and any sort of like the windowsill or anything that Constantine might have left a mark on. And then when Aurelio mentions the computer, he's gonna go take a look at that.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be any markings on the walls or the windowsill or any other areas of the room that you can see.
Okay.
Can putz around on the computer, figure out what's going on, and it does seem that some files were accessed during
He goes to the recently
absence.
accessed files.
And it's a stitch, like meaningful stitches.
Cravat
Google
club.
Cravat
God.
club.
Knitting
And-
He
patterns.
tries to glaze over that. And look at the important things.
Does Aurelio has Aurelio compiled his research into a document on the computer?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
my
that
God, they're
is
gonna
in the
kill
recent
you.
files.
No.
Yeah.
So is there a title of this document?
Great.
Is there a title of
My
this document?
family.
Is there a
He's killed
Is it just
every
my family?
employee at every
my detailed family tree and history? Like
No! Oh my
Personal identifying information.
Have you
Security
learned
numbers.
nothing?
So
Did I teach
that
you
immediately
nothing?
stands out.
Not enough.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird why someone would look at that named file.
Weird.
So
Oh, no.
Oh no! Good thing Michael already took a magnet to his computer.
That's true.
stand.
He's got no Michael's family tree files on his computer.
Deep
There
personal
it is.
histories, my goals, my future
my God.
plans, all of that.
This is very bad porn. Do not look.
Isn't it reverse? It's the file with that name, except it's just pictures of Aurelia wearing cravats. Like it's different.
2 buttons undone. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wearing nothing but a cravat.
it's just cravats all the way
Over,
down.
you know,
That's
certain
all.
parts.
He's gone.
It's the cravat calendar 2022.
Oh my god. Frick.
Oh no. Yeah, Vlad's looking at these files and he's just stressed. Just
Immediately stressed. I've been stressed since the last time we recorded 2 weeks ago.
Oh no. Aurelio. No.
What
Okay.
things happened? I did not expect this to escalate so quickly.
I know. Good. Okay.
I might need to make a stop in downtown Salem really quickly after we go to your flats.
Or
Do-
before.
Maybe before, maybe right now, actually. Maybe
He's
really quick.
He's looking over these files. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like Aurelio hasn't made much contact with his family.
I
here.
think I narrowed it down to about people who work at 3 different stores, and then
But
I
one
narrowed it
or
down.
2. Yeah.
There have
I've
been
now narrowed it down to
massacres at all of-
2.
At
Mhm.
two,
And
at
you
those
have a
2
couple
stores.
names.
I have a couple names.
Okay.
I definitely wrote them in my journal
And
or
they're
something.
dead.
Okay.
I might need to go right now, actually.
Then we will go.
Are you sure? I don't want to stop you from going to your flat and making sure things are okay.
It's fine. There's nothing there that is more important than this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys want to stay here and check out the other rooms, I'm going to go really quick. I'll be back.
Do you guys motorcycle? Do you want to take the Ducati?
Really?
It's
It's
like,
the
what?
Land Rover.
Or you can take the Land Rover. I just figured there's 3 of us. We need to take
We leave the 3 remaining people for the Ducati.
It's
I'm
got a
just
sidecar.
saying.
It's got a
It
sidecar.
says Michael on it. Michael's sidecar.
It's really good.
Yes. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
If you guys need to meet us, it's probably better to have the Land Rover. We can take
we could
the
take a cab or
We don't
as
have
well.
a car here. Oh,
Do
yeah,
you
we have
know
the
how
Land
to ride a
Rover.
motorcycle? Like drive one, Vlad?
I can
don't know.
drive, yes.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'll just
Cool.
hold on. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's literally all it is, Aurelio. Just don't
hold on
just
really
lean
tight.
with him and hold
Really,
on.
really tight.
There's helmets. Please wear them.
Now I'm
Right,
blushing.
sure. Why? What? This escalated
Why,
so quick.
Remy?
Why?
All right.
All right.
Hmm.
Okay, so Aurelio and Vlad can take the Ducati and make their exit
Yep.
and head downtown. While what are the rest of you doing while you're still in the flat?
Michael checks his room.
Yeah.
Your room has also been gone through in a similar fashion to Aurelio's.
Probably, unless Amarantha put all of his stuff in a. I don't know how she'd be able to put it in her safe when he keeps it in a safety deposit box. But maybe the bank is the next place to go
Uh-oh.
to make
You
sure his
have-
stuff is in a deposit box still. That would be a lot of old IDs.
Oh no.
Oh no. Do you have what the safety deposit box and bank is written down in your room somewhere? that
No,
you
why would I do
found?
that? I just remember it.
Okay, that's good. Good job.
I got the key on my key ring in my pocket.
Okay, well then I think that's probably safe, hopefully.
I don't think there's anything terribly incriminating on my laptop besides schoolwork,
And
which isn't even finished. So
we just won't tell Aurelio, it's fine.
The dean will be so disappointed.
will he?
So disappointed.
I think he's going to be
No.
disappointed about other things.
Yeah. I think he'll be disappointed when we have him killed.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So what does Tori's room look like?
I'd like to state for the record, Tori did bring her pseudo grimoire with her on this trip because she's been working on it this whole time. And the second level of her trunk, while it does have some shit in there that's probably pretty harmful to vampires, nothing is like, there's no notes in there. It's just shit.
Okay.
That could fuck up vampires.
Are there any wards or traps on the trunk?
Yes. The first level is just BDSM gear, and there's nothing really there.
Okay.
But if you remove that level of the trunk, there's like wording like just etched into all like the sides like of like the second level and just in like across the bottom, and then there's materials sorted. A few like just random protection words that are finished and slightly in progress are in there. There is at least one that's anti-vampire. After Tori, after the adventure in the woods, not the most recent one, but the second one before that, Tori was practicing some of those like stronger symbols by etching them into the.
Ooh, he forgot. He got the forgetting
She
one.
doesn't actually know the forgetting one because it made her forget it.
No.
What is it? So is it just are the anti-vampire wards just to drive vampires away and keep them out? Basically?
The ones that she saw in the woods are just for keeping them out. There's one that she's been practicing with that burns you if you touch it.
Ooh.
Okay. And these are only when you're trying to access the second level, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you saw the BDSM gear and was like, nope.
Yeah, you might have just been like,
Constantine only broke in to steal the BDSM gear.
he stole
He's
all
only
of the
wearing
gags
cravats and,
and the leather
cleaned it
cravat.
out.
It's all gone.
So the first level has definitely been gone through. Do you have to? Sorry, I'm trying to get the nature of how this trunk is built. Do you have to remove everything in the first level to access the second level?
It's like you can take the first level out.
Gotcha.
The old doctor bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is there another like bottom or shelf that you have to then remove to access what's in the second level? Or is it only opened when you lift the first level out?
I'm gonna say that like there's separation between them because otherwise stuff just gets like super out of place. So there's a second level and it like has a cover and you open that and then it's just immediately like, oh shit.
Okay.
There's stuff in
so
here.
Are all the wards etched into that cover?
Not the side that would be immediately visible once you remove the first one. It's on like the underside, so you open it and suddenly it's, oh, this is worded to hell and back.
Okay. Cool. The first level has been removed. And the second level appears out of place. It's not been like set into its position entirely.
So it's like he dropped it because he got burned.
I'm gonna open it and see what's going on with it.
So you lift the section, and I mean, as far as immediately in the second level, everything appears normal. Would you say that when the ward to burn a vampire is activated, it would disappear or show some sign of use?
I'd say there'd be charring around the outside of it. It's kind of like a flash flare, sort of.
Okay. There does seem to be a residue around that ward.
Tori's going to take a picture of that with her phone.
Okay.
Based on the supplies she left in there, is anything missing? Some of that stuff is like, yeah, I think vampires would probably know, don't touch this sort of thing. Like some of it's silver, some of it's whatever herbs are damaging.
Everything is as you remember it inside.
Okay.
Well, he knows a witch resides here then. Cool.
I'm going to take all the supplies in there and just throw them in the bag and separated.
Yeah.
Little plastic bag.
Safely store them in the bag.
Yeah, Ziploc bags do wonders.
Amarantha wants to know if he went through her underwear drawer. Creepy on the ring thing, so you know.
Priority.
Nothing is out of place in the other underwear drawer.
Okay. Then she's gonna check her computer. Which is highly encrypted. Like
your computer seems to be secure.
And I'll just look for anything else that I think might be missing. And if nothing is, then she's going to change clothes.
Nothing else seems to be missing.
She changes clothes.
Okay.
To a more professional business attire.
For the meeting.
Her war outfit.
Okay.
Tori's
Bad
gonna-
bitch power suit.
Tori changes into sturdy hiking boots, jeans that don't actually have any rips in them.
Scandalous.
Long sleeve, still a crop top. Leather jacket over top of it. Hair up. Grabbing the extra stakes, grabbing the extra everything, and etching the most painful anti-vampire wards you can think of underneath the window and on the inner doorway.
Okay.
Don't go in there, Michael.
And she's going to extend the
Michael?
offer to Am if Am wants her to do that. Same thing.
Can you do it just to the closet? Because actually,
Sure.
and the windows.
So starting with the windows, and then what Tori is going to do is she's going to push the clothing away from the parts that will like flash flare.
Oh,
if
yeah.
touched by a vampire.
Oh my god.
And then just like this thing's worded to hell and back, and just for extra measure, you said it was in like an armoire.
Yeah.
Holding
It's a
up the knife,
fireproof
she's going to
safe
say,
in the- yeah.
"You're not going to like this, but
Yeah.
we'll move it away from the wall, and on the back of it, do like a proximity ward where it's like the most vampire repelling ward she could remember from the woods."
Yeah.
It's better let it burn.
You joked about the flat burning down and then set up a
And now we have burned it down ourselves.
Look,
Burn it
if we burn it down,
You can't be mad about it.
I mean, it's not enough of like a burst that it would catch anything on fire, except for if there are clothes like right next to it, that might cause a risk, or it would singe them. It's more just
Yeah, so Amarantha doesn't have a meltdown about her clothes.
if for whatever reason, let's say Aurelia walked in and poked one of the wards, there'd be like charring.
Don't do that.
I would never go into your room. I'm not here, but would never.
I mean, you can still come into the room, just don't go in the closet or out the windows.
Sure, I'm not here, but sure.
I didn't make her like ward the entire room against them, because like she doesn't, most things she doesn't care too much about, except for in the closet.
I'm aggressively holding on to Vlad's waist on the back of the Ducat.
They're so
Deja vu.
cute. I just wanted to take the new body so we could get some snuggles.
Having a hard time focusing on the road.
Not wreck Tori's bike, man.
She will murder.
She will be so mad.
But once that is taken care of, she's going to go over to Michael's room and just say, "Hey, I warded Am and my room against vampires, so I wouldn't recommend walking in there.
You can go into my room, just not the closet.
Don't go into Am's closet. Don't go into my room at all.
Yeah, that's a vampire no-fly zone right now.
Okay.
It's like there's nothing even in there. It's just basically at this point, it's just a booby trap.
Yeah, she just wants to set people on fire if they try to fuck with her stuff.
Should we ward the rest of the rooms just to be safe?
I think we should try.
Well,
if you're up
vampires
for
live
it.
here, so it takes some.
What about the intention ward?
Oh yeah, sure, I can do that.
I was just thinking, like, maybe we could do that to all of the places that people can go in, and as long as you're okay and you feel okay, I'm gonna check the regular fridge and make sure there's blood for Michael, though, because I think he's gonna get snacky soon.
Oh yeah, they wiped out your mini fridge, didn't they?
Yeah, they wiped out the mini fridge. I'm sorry, buddy. To be fair, though, there is a shipment coming to the Boston office. It should be there by the time we get there, but because I made arrangements for that. Because Louis also is more
Snacks.
likely to drink. Well,
Yeah.
he likes the synthetic blood more than regular
Like snacks.
blood. Yeah, he likes snacks. He doesn't like to snack on people as much.
That's
you
fair.
know.
It's not for
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, it's not. But is there either cranapple or Blood Light in the fridge?
Yeah, do we have any? We'll check the fridge.
How much would you have kept in the fridge?
I would have
don't
kept
know.
it probably at least like 3 or 4 for Michael in the fridge all times, like with the blood light, but I'm not in charge of supplying cran apples, so that's an Aurelio responsibility.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Yeah,
Aurelio. Michael
that's
doesn't think of
Aurelio.
these things. He just goes and
I
finds a
feel
stack.
like on campus we have so many blood drives, and
I
I just
found in there.
I feel like there's a lot, or was certainly a lot of the crab apple pouches.
Yeah.
I'll say there are 4 pouches in the fridge.
There were way more than that before.
Or like 2
We're gonna
dozen,
get
probably.
banned from every blood drive. Maybe they took it to be like, look at these people stealing blood bags from blood drives.
Oh, yeah, that's
Michael will
definitely
start
it.
eating a blood bag.
Oh no,
as-
no! Before you do that, Michael, she like stops him. I don't trust anything. Pour some on your like skin to make sure he didn't put colloidal silver or garlic in it.
Oh, that's smart.
Like, she,
We'll do
like,
the
stops
we'll
him.
do the wrist test.
Yeah, do a
Wrist test.
first. I don't trust Constantine.
You shouldn't.
I am paranoid as fuck.
Oh yeah, can you check my laptop? Make sure they didn't put like a keylogger or something on there.
Sure.
Just burn the laptop.
Amarantha just starts going through his laptop, and she's like, "We're gonna put better encryption. We're gonna put encryption
They use
on
it for
this,
schoolwork and emailing people.
She's looking for whatever.
You go through the laptop and see that there has been a recent login and a lot of stuff has gone through, but after
Nothing.
like 3 or 4 files of just half finished assignments, seems they just left it.
It's fair.
Oh my god.
Yep.
His laziness will save him.
He only got it for
She's
schoolwork
also
and emails.
the browser history to see if anybody's gone through that, or if there's anything that could be incriminating that was in the browsing history that he like went, like that he might have seen. Like, I don't know. Aurelio was like looking up his family people. Like, I don't know what if Michael does that too. I don't know.
It would have just been his email.
Oh, okay. She's not gonna go through your emails. She just wants
Emails in school. That's what he and porn. That's what he got the laptop for.
So the browser history is
The
porn
internet's
and-
for porn.
Yep.
It's just an
Alright.
amalgamation of those 3 things.
Yep.
And she just
There's no way to
Here's his-
see if anybody else read another email, right? Like if I've already opened it, would they go back there and look at it again?
yeah, there's ways to do it, isn't there? Yeah.
If you have certain software.
There's no Michael wouldn't have that software beforehand.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. But the emails are just school related. There's nothing like incriminating. She'll just ask Michael. She's not going to go through his email without his permission, but she's just.
I maybe since I moved and came back have been emailing my old high school fiance.
Michael, what the fuck?
Well, look, okay. So we wrote letters, and then when everything switched to email, it was just easier. Plus, like when you're writing letters, you don't know where you're gonna be next when you're backpacking across Europe.
But
Also, I didn't know where I was gonna be next
did
because I
you-
was, kind of
Did you not fake your death?
couch surfing. I did to most everybody else.
Is she a vampire? Are they who? I don't know.
Note taking from Charlie.
No, Catherine's not.
No.
Also,
Stop smirking,
I
Charlie.
never told
Don't
Catherine
give
I'm a
us that
vampire.
look.
She just thinks I'm old. I haven't
Great
seen a
gift.
since.
Thank you.
No,
I feel like I
no.
told you. Did I not tell you?
No.
Oh, okay. I totally meant to.
I'm shocked.
I somehow
I'm
feel like Michael's been
surprised.
cheating on Aurelio.
As Aurelio
okay,
is hugging
thanks for
Vlad.
Oh, do you?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
She was really nice, so I thought we'd keep in touch, And I just kind of left out the vampire part and I just don't tell her where I am. Although you can just trace the location off of the email, so she might know where I am. I don't know.
Probably not. She's probably pretty old now. Like, I mean, how old are you, Michael? Like, when were you born?
68.
You're 68 years old. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
no, I did tell you. He would have kept in contact by mail, email after his trip. And he just left out the fact that he's a vampire. He just said he doesn't talk to his family anymore, faked his death, and changed his name.
So
So
you
blasé.
told her that?
Well, there's no way they could prove that now. I got a different identity. And a different social card.
Oh, no. Where does she live?
Probably Boston. If she never got out of Boston.
Tori and I are gonna have to go do a wellness check on a 68-year-old lady, aren't we?
Yeah.
She's a teacher. Well,
She's
she
a
was a
teacher?
teacher. She probably retired since then.
In this
Maybe.
economy, she might still be there.
She might still be
She's
teaching
not
until she's
retired.
80. Yeah. They
Woof.
raised the retirement age again, Michael. Now it's 72 and a half.
I'm never going to be able to retire.
Never.
They're just gonna keep raising it.
Woof. Too real.
So we might need to go check on her, and maybe she shouldn't see you since you look the same age. Also,
Yeah.
like, can I ask?
Didn't
So
think
you've
about
been
that.
in contact with her this whole time. Does she think you're still gonna marry her? Like,
No.
okay, good.
No.
You haven't been stringing this lady
Nope.
along for
No, she got married.
40. Okay, good. All right, okay.
That would be cruel. Why wouldn't string somebody along for 48 years?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
Why?
It was a
Why
whole
would
thing.
you? Why would you string someone along for such a long time?
Yes, Cerulio, would you like to answer that question?
Sorry, I'm not here.
I've not strung
He's
anybody
not
along
here.
ever.
Unfortunately.
The most I've strung anybody along is a month. No, I guess Tori and her had a slower burn, but it was more Tori not realizing things until Amarantha was like, "We're in love."
Definitely love each other.
Yeah, I
don't know
got
what to do.
a
like,
picture
we
of
have
her.
been
I don't,
dating
it's
for
an
a
old
year.
picture, so I don't know if that's any help.
What are we, Amarantha? We've been dating for a year.
That's exactly how it went.
Michael will take out a busted up Polaroid out of his wallet. That's him and a girl sitting in the
Oh.
woods.
Aw.
In the woods.
Well, I just picked a picture off of Wiki Commons that was from the 70s. I work
Now
with
every
what I
time we
got.
mention the woods, I'm like, do they have clothes on? Like,
It's close up. It was a school
Everyone
field
is
trip.
closed in the woods.
okay.
That's what Aurelio believes now. He can't go to the woods anymore.
You got to go to, if you go into the woods, you can't have clothes on.
It's
Aw.
wrong.
Cravat count as clothes, or is it an accessory?
It depends
It's
on
an
how you're wearing
accessory.
it,
I mean,
actually. But
Tori will
They're
wear
so
her thigh hole
cute.
strings
Is
in the woods
Aurelio
and not
wearing
much
it?
else.
Or
Who's wearing the cravat? That's the mystery.
Where is he?
Yeah, where is the-
relationship, honestly?
not important.
Our clue-based sponsorship will be who's wearing the cravat, not who killed who.
Anna's
Anyway.
wearing the cravat, but you don't know where.
What's happening at our group chat right now?
Chaos
Anyways.
is the so I do the wrist test for the blood bag.
Few seconds pass. Your skin starts to sizzle.
Oh,
Gotcha.
That's cruelty.
Damn it.
I
let's-
Like garlic.
I'm not going to
sizzle,
let him
'cause
drink
garlic is mildly uncomfortable. As we've proved in the dinner episode. So it would be like silver or holy water or some shit. It's bastards.
The map of the yard.
The main
and-
issue with the garlic also comes from ingestion.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not
So
like gonna
it's
mess with
silver
your
or
skin.
something.
And you would have survived the garlic, to be fair. You just would have probably had indigestion for a little while.
Michael just avoids it altogether.
Yeah.
Can someone
mean-
check the map of the yard?
Do we have
And-
that?
Yes.
If there's holes in the ground.
We would have probably seen that much
would have been
activity
s-
on the ring camera. At least
Okay,
people
just
passing
checking.
in front of it.
Just
Yeah.
just checking.
No, but
Just
I will. We don't like leave it out, do we? Like, there's a place
I don't know.
for it.
I'm not really dumb.
Yeah, but Amarantha would have probably not
Charlie's
left that
face right
out.
now.
She's a clean
Just
freak, and she would have been like, "What
Taped to the side of the house.
I was thinking just pinned on the
I-
fridge, but
I
yeah,
imagine
sure.
since
It's
That's
a
also
dry
what I was
erase
the yard
board.
chart is mostly
And it's been
Michael
erased.
and the
Oh
yard
my
chart is mostly Michael and
God.
Tori, so I'd imagine that one of them probably knows where it is.
Mhm.
And they
Michael
just
would
not
have tried to
acknowledging
remember.
it's,
He
multiple
paper
people.
trails.
Yeah.
If
Um,
anything, like a Polaroid, but he keeps those on his person because like it's a picture. The three he has is his prom picture, which I could not unfortunately find a good recreation of. The picture of him and Catherine, the other picture of him and Catherine, and a picture of his parents, which are on his person.
That's cute.
Or
So-
maybe perhaps a body map.
Would Tori then have had the map of the yard hole situation?
I think if Michael kept forgetting it and leaving it out, Tori probably would have obtained possession of it.
Yeah.
After like the
Amarantha
fifth
would have for
time.
sure taken it
Somebody
and put
would have
it
found it,
somewhere
taken it away from
safe.
him.
Like, you guys can't just oh god.
Vlad
No.
desperately wants him to have like his freedom and everything, but man.
The growing boy.
I want you to like make your own decisions, but sometimes those decisions
Are bad.
Can someone
They're
just
so
check if
bad.
it looks like the yard was dug up for me?
Yeah, we'll check the
Tori's
yard.
gonna
We'll
take
do
look through
a-
the window.
Okay,
perimeter check.
great.
Well, and we need to reward the entire property, I think, if we're being honest, with bad
think
intention wards,
guys-
which might take us a little bit. We
We
might
should
have
check
to
pack our
attic.
bags and move.
Yeah.
Just
pack up your bags. You gotta
Pack up
go.
your
You gotta
bags.
move.
we can just
There's
stay
no
at
other
Vlad's
choice.
studio, Michael. Like,
We'll
we can
see
just
how
pack our
that's looking.
stuff.
Yeah, we gotta go.
eventually.
We gotta hit up my bank and make sure that deposit box
Okay.
hasn't been fucked with. And then
Let Tori do a few wards on
Yeah.
the property.
I'm
go
gonna do some
make sure Vlad
words.
and Aurelio are all right.
Looking at Am, we should move the documents from the safe to somewhere they don't know about because
We'll move it
there's
to the
only a
box.
matter of time.
We're moving it. We're gonna move that to the Boston office.
Yeah.
Anything important is gonna go to Boston. Because there's security all the time there, and yeah. A mix of vampire and human security, and and we might move some stuff to New York, the New York office too, just depending on what it is or whatever. But let's get all the important shit out of here. So does Michael, I don't know if Aurelio needs us to move anything. Maybe we should just call him on his jitterbug. Is that what the kind of phone he got now?
Yeah,
It's not a
it's
jitterbug,
the
but
old
it's pretty
people
close.
phone.
Yeah.
It's an old school Nokia, like the first cell phone.
Yeah. It's just a brick.
Durable
It's a
as
brick.
hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll never
the one you
die.
could throw against the wall and it like
Oh,
survives.
I guess none of us know that Vlad has his passport. So it's yeah, we should probably make sure he has all of his documents and shit.
Well, I have fake documents for him.
Yeah, it's true. If they're still on the, I don't know how
Also
far
for
away
you.
Vlad lives. I don't want
Also
to
for
call him when he's
Tori.
on that bike and have him accidentally let go and then.
Yeah, you know, that's a
Right.
good, that's a good
Hello?
point.
Hello.
Have you been in his room before? Do you know if there's anything
Wait.
important?
I mean, I've been in his
room.
room before, but I don't know where he keeps
No.
anything.
Oh,
yeah,
crap.
you have your
It's
fan.
probably
We
all
should
out in
grab
the
his
open.
cravat.
Yeah, the wind. Hello? I can do my own Foley work here, folks.
Yes.
It's fine. If there's important documents, they're probably sitting on a nightstand
Yeah,
on top
Amaranth
or
will
on
just
top
start
of like a box by the door.
Weaving them into
Oh
a
my
duffel
God.
bag.
Yeah,
100
Michael will do a
years,
once over in
Aurelio.
his room. I
He
don't
learns
know.
nothing.
I
No.
think we should maybe
I don't
stay at-
see his passport, but like maybe he has it on him.
I think Vlad has his passport. I asked Vlad if he had his passport, and Vlad said he did.
Oh, that's good. As long as somebody's got it somewhere safe.
I have a
I
fake
never
one,
thought.
but we
to
also
get
don't really
that.
need it because I have a private jet that we can take out of the country if we need to.
I mean, I got his bank information, but again, that's not written
That's good.
down.
Should we dig up his riches from the yard too and put that in
It's not real. I just gave him fake stuff to bury. He's acting like my dad. We gotta bury gold in the yard. I'm not digging holes. It's Sunday. We're supposed to be at church, which is the only reason why I wasn't digging holes. I'm not digging holes in the yard again.
Fully, Michael, every time they get any money, Michael takes it, puts it in the bank, but tells Aurelio, here, this
He gives him something to bury.
Oh
yeah,
my
gives him
god.
something to bury. I love that. Yeah.
It's
There's
just
that.
digging holes. I'm tired of digging holes,
Jumps into
Grandpa.
Michael's arms and like, thank you, God, thank you.
It's just Monopoly
Dad
money.
invented- we got pretty decent banks, and then you know, you live quite a little bit longer than you're supposed to, and you gotta swap bank information around a lot. But now they got like vampire banks, and they're very easy
Yeah.
to swap information with.
Yeah, I can
You would
actually
make
help
one
you
of
guys
those.
with all of that. But literally built a business on that and synthetic blood.
You know, you just coast through life on your good looks, but you're actually really smart. That's me. I'm talking about me.
No, I know.
I'm coasting.
I just have to say,
in the yard. Well,
I think
have to
it's
dig
so
holes in the yard.
funny that this flipped because my original role for my the public role was that I think you make bad decisions, and it's flipped entirely. That's
Hey,
very
Aurelio thinks Michael makes bad
He just
decisions.
needs so much
Yeah.
Influence than
and
Aurelio
attention
does.
all the time.
Okay.
Yes.
He's wrong.
Meanwhile, while this conversation is happening, Vlad and Aurelio are speeding towards downtown Salem. Where are you headed? have-
Whatever.
I'm assuming you
Aurelio-
have two options. Which one are you going to?
Yeah. There were two stores. I mean, you could just go to one and then the other. They were Hecate's Wheel and Mother Maiden Crone were the two stores. Salem's very walkable, so they're probably well within walking distance of each other.
Yeah.
That's,
And you're on a
you
really
know,
fast bike.
We're on a really, really fast bike. Yeah, I'll just convey to Vlad then. I'll convey to Vlad on the way over, just kind of yelling over the sound of the wind in our faces. But just, yeah, I'll
Real
convey to him
close
the
to my ear.
yeah, there you go. I had managed to track down the names of two people that I think might be descendants of my sister. It was Felicia and Adrian Weber, and I think they work at one of these two shops. So if anyone's gone after them, maybe we might find information or missing employees, something like that.
Okay. Felicia and Adrian.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go there right away.
Just hang on really tight.
Okay. So which shop are you going to for first?
It's 50-50. Just go to Hecate's Wheel.
Okay. You make your way over to that shop, and it's a nice little, like, modest shop. It obviously has the touristy vibe, and really located in an area where a lot of the other like touristy shtick shops kind of are. And there are it's got some nice big windows next to the door, and even some little window boxes with flowers. And sitting on the edge of one of the window boxes is a black cat swishing its tail a little bit. But the shop is open, and you can park the bike on next to the sidewalk and climb off and head towards the door. As you're walking, this cat just watches you as you approach.
Wave at the cat. Hello, sir. Hello.
It meows, and as you're closer, you notice that its eyes are very interesting violet.
Mm.
Swishes its tail back and forth.
I'll just reach out and give the cat a little scritch. A little scritch. If it accepts me, I'll reach my hand out.
It bats your hand away.
Well, that's fair. Personal space, I respect. I respect that.
Yeah. I feel like Vlad just like instinctively like takes your hand
Yeah.
and says, "Let's be careful."
Yes, absolutely. Sorry, I was gonna say I go in, and if there's a little bell on the couch, I ring the bell.
Well, as you open the door, a nice overhead bell rings
Okay.
to indicate your entrance, and
Perfect.
as the two of you are walking inside, this cat actually jumps down off the windowsill and darts between your legs into the shop.
Do we see people?
Yes, there's probably one older woman in here who's browsing the wares, just looking around and seeing what they have to offer. And you can see there is another younger woman restocking shelves, wearing like a shop apron, just taking care of things, putting, restocking, has a little box on a wheeling cart and is making sure everything is in order. She has her hair pulled up in like a loose ponytail behind her.
Dark hair, light hair. I'm just fishing for details.
Brown hair, like darker.
Okay.
Not like super dark brown hair, but I guess similar to mine, basically.
Okay.
You have very dark hair.
What?
You've got pretty dark hair.
It's pretty dark. It's pretty dark.
It might be the
It
lighting.
might just be the camera.
It's probably
Yeah.
the lighting, because it's not. I don't have really dark brown hair.
Yeah.
Not like my dad. My dad's like supposedly has dark brown hair, but it looks black. And as you watch, this black cat jumps onto the cart next to this box that this woman is pulling wares out of.
Cat's promising. Cat feels promising. Can I peruse the wares just adjacent to where she is and just see if I can get a sidelong glance if she has a name tag on?
I love the image of this because I just imagine you're like, I'm so subtle, and it's just like
just fully like yeah.
Vlad is literally just staring at the books and not moving.
She does seem to have a name tag on. You can't, from this angle, you can't see what it says though.
Excuse me. I'm just wondering. I'm looking for a book. I'm just wondering if you have a second to help me.
She puts one last jar on the shelf and turns and says, "Oh, sure, yes. What are you looking for?"
I'm just looking on maybe something about Romanian folklore or something like Eastern European. It's just sort of a pet interest of mine.
Just general folklore?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind looking through anything you might have.
It's not typically our specialty. I think we have a few books on some folklore that might carry information from the area you're interested in, but we don't have anything that's specifically on just Romanian folklore only.
Oh, sure. I know it's a bit of a specific request, but I don't mind taking a look. And excuse me, forgive my manners. I'm Aurelio, and what was your name?
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Felicia.
Oh, Felicia. No, I had no plan for actually what I was going to do from here,
but we can. The books are right over here.
Oh, perfect.
She moves over to where Vlad is and says, "Excuse me, sir. Sorry."
Of course.
I've been doing some research. I'm from Romania originally, just doing a little bit of research into some of the legends, folklore of that region, sort of get back in touch with, I don't know, a little bit of that old that the culture from where I'm from, reconnect a bit, you know?
Interesting. Have you been away for a while?
Not even that long, honestly, but I was kind of traveling around.
Sorry.
Not that long, but I was traveling around Europe a bit and then came over to the States. Maybe I'm feeling a bit homesick, maybe, so I don't know. Are you from around here or?
I wasn't born in Salem. I am native to the US, a little further north in Massachusetts, and just came down here for school and did part-time here, and then the job market in Salem wasn't super great, so I've just been keeping things running here while I see what else I can find and where it takes me.
Oh, good. No, that's always good. You have to go where the jobs are, and I just recently someone was telling me that I should have become a doctor, and I was like, I mean, sure, but that's not really what I saw myself doing with my life, you know?
Oh, here, maybe this one. And she pulls down a book from the shelf and says, maybe this has something you're interested in and looking for.
Yes, thank you so much. Is it mm, is it a strange request? I'm sort of, I mean,
The cat jumps up onto the bookshelf.
This is a lovely cat. What is his name?
Oh, and she reaches out and gives a little scritch under the chin, and it closes its eyes a little bit and purrs. Actually, it closes one eye, and the other one is kind of giving you a little side eye.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid.
And she says, "Oh, she's a she. Actually, her name is Molly."
Oh, Molly, I apologize, Molly. What a lovely cat. How old is Molly?
I'm not too sure, actually. She was a stray. Found her on the streets and gave her a little bit of food, and she just started hanging around a little bit more.
Oh, that's very sweet. I mean, cats are like that, I feel. If you've earned their respect and their trust, it's very gratifying. It's always worthwhile.
Yes. I think that's similar to how a lot of animals are, but that's not too surprising.
True. Yes. I'm just wondering, I had the thoughts that I might try and buy. I'm buying like a surprise present for a friend, but I wondered if he might have come in here and made any purchases recently. I just don't want to buy him something he already has.
Okay.
Can I just describe Constantine to her? I don't know if you've seen him recently. His name is Constantine. I don't know if he spoke to you, but
She furrows her brow and thinks for a minute. I don't believe so. I wasn't. Do you have an idea of when he might have come? I wasn't on shift yesterday, so I could see if maybe if he came in, but I've not seen anyone who matches that description this morning.
did we get the timestamp from the Ring camera of when Constantine was at our home?
There would have been a timestamp on it. Let me do some mental math real quick.
Around that time? Yeah, math.
Mathing.
I would like to spend...
was... I'm trying to put things
notebook
into perspective. So it would have been...
Gotta write things down.
It would have been a couple of hours after you left for Dave's town.
left around noon in the morning
Mm.
earlier.
No, I'm pretty sure you left
like
earlier.
10 or
See.
9 or something. Yeah.
So it would
Did
have
we
been
leave
like
around 9?
yeah, you left pretty early. You got up and left first thing because you were
I
expecting
think
sort
Vlad
of
showed up
a
at
day
like
trip.
8. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, probably around 12 to 1 p.m. arrival, and then 1 to 2 p.m. departure. Yesterday.
Okay. Maybe just like right around noon, a little earlier, or maybe a little later in the afternoon.
She nods. Okay, I can. I don't know if I can see. Is this something you need urgently, or just?
Oh no, I just I just now just I just would it be weird if I gave you my card just to like if he does come by, maybe you could let me know? Is that I'm sorry, I know that's really weird, honestly. We just have sort of a rivalry going where like we both want to buy each other the best gift, and I just really am it's super weird, I know.
No, totally not.
Just that customer service, like, no, that's
No.
normal.
Totally
Wait,
get it.
you have a card with your phone number already?
Oh yeah,
That he
no, I
bought
don't.
you
Sorry,
yesterday.
I don't.
No,
it's just Vlad's card.
It's an index card with a phone
wait.
number scribbled on it.
It's just a post-it note. No.
Oh
Can I? Oh
man.
shit.
Vlad wouldn't stop you, and you know it.
Oh no, totally. I'm debating what move I want to commit to here. Can I? No, okay. I'm going to spend 3 angst to uncover a secret or a lie to see if I can use my vampire senses or something to tell if a vampire has been here or if Constantine has been here. Or am I fishing for something too specific?
I'm trying to reason how that would be possible right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I don't. That sounds like some weird, like ghost or
Yeah.
witchy ability.
Yeah,
Of just
totally.
sensing time.
Okay,
and
but he did
presence.
pick it up from the mortals, which was a witch ability, as according to like what Tori's been doing. Tori is able to make wards and drive off other vampires without spending any angst. And Aurelio is trying to spend angst to sense if there's any immortal presence around here.
I could also just leave the card.
I was gonna say there's a difference between sensing a presence that's currently there and one that's been there.
And driving off a presence that enters?
Drive off. Interesting. I'll just reach into Vlad's.
Doing my best here.
I'll just reach into Vlad's pocket and give her Vlad's card. I just,
stop you.
Yeah, I know it's a bit of a weird request, but if you see someone matching that description, if you wouldn't mind just giving this number a call, totally, you don't have to if it feels weird, but I just wanted to give this to you just in case.
kind of like, I'm sure, of course.
I'm also going to I'm going to surreptitiously try and slip her the white crystal that I still have for good luck, protection, and good energy.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just gonna
Make a sleight of hand.
yeah, make a sleight of
hand. Okay.
Music's so jazzy. Very good.
So how are you trying to slip it along with the card, or are you just like when she's distracted trying to slip it into her pocket?
I think probably would have to be when she's distracted, try and slip it into her pocket. Because otherwise it's just super weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll say her apron has 2 pockets.
Mm.
And she takes the card from you and then turns to put it in the opposite pocket, giving you sort of free access to the one closest to you.
Yeah.
And she slips the card in there, and you what, just like reach forward and like plop it into her apron pocket?
I'll do it. And I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. I really appreciate all of your help, and do a weird flourish bow, and then as I'm doing the flourish, slip it in her pocket.
Okay. You do a weird flourishy bow, and it's a little too much, so you accidentally like bump into her a little bit.
Yeah,
and then get her off balance, so she's a little more distracted, and then get the crystal into her pocket. And as this happens, and you make contact with her, this cat hisses at you.
Your cat, Molly, was it? Is very, very. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. I'll just like take a step back. Your cat's very, very protective of you.
It's actually a bit strange. She's not like this with most people.
No, that's totally fair. It was an odd request. That's Molly. Keep your wits about you.
It's kind of strange. Like, if you knew any better, it's almost like this cat is rolling its eyes.
Molly, you have good sense. I can tell these things.
She hunches over and like stretches out on the bookshelf and gives her arm and paw a lick, and as her head comes up, she makes eye contact with you with her tongue still sticking out for like a second, and then goes back to cleaning herself.
Well, I can see why Molly has been entrusted with this fine establishment. A very, very good cat.
She gives one little meow and goes back to cleaning herself.
Well, again, thank you, and I'll get out of your way. I don't mean to take up more of your time, so.
Sure, if there's anything else I can do to help, just let me know.
Yes, of course. Make my retreat.
Do the 2 of you leave the store?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to go to this other location, or can we stop by the studio first?
I think we can go to the studio. I think... Yes, no, let's stop by the studio.
Okay. You get back on the...
Oh, I'm sorry. Vlad takes a moment, and he's going to look very seriously into Aurelia's eyes. Are you sure?
Well, I assume Felicia and Adrian would be either siblings or I didn't. My research was somewhat incomplete. But I mean, the likelihood of them working at two different. I mean, I guess it's possible that they would work at two different shops. This is what I was considering. But I mean, I would have assumed they would just work at the same shop, but I don't know for sure.
Okay. We can go there right afterwards.
Yes, yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure.
Now we go back to the studio.
Okay, you get on the Ducati to head back to the studio. And was there, besides finishing up the wards and everything at the flat, was there anything else you were going to do, or just give it some time until you could give Aurelio a call?
Amarantha would have texted Vlad just saying, I think at least for us, we should probably stay somewhere else for a little bit. I've already, while Tori's warding, she's already rented an Airbnb that's big enough for everybody.
Is there separate rooms?
One big room.
There's only one
big
room, and it's like a bunch of beds. There's like 3 king size beds, and then there's like one room with a queen size bed, and that's all. And that's where Louis has to stay in the queen size bed. So sorry.
Of course.
Vlad's like, fuck,
Michael's
I've
already-
got to book the accommodations next time.
Already broke
Vlad
into the
looks at this
Airbnb
message.
and got rid of the other beds.
Threw them out the window.
It works fast.
No, she actually did not like say whether or not, she's like it's large enough to accommodate us all. Like if he says, is there a separate room? She just said it's large enough to accommodate us all comfortably.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's an Airbnb. I rented a house, dude. It's fine.
He looks at this message and just puts it back in his pocket.
That's a no.
We're gonna
like,
deal with this later.
I can't
This
right
is
now.
a future Vlad problem and not a current Vlad.
Also, reservations for 8 p.m.
Great.
God.
Is the Airbnb in Boston or Salem?
No, it's in Salem.
Okay.
Go get Louis and come back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I made Gregory actually put it under his name so it can't be tracked to any of us.
There you go.
That's smart.
So
I have a few things actually.
Okay.
So if Am tells Tori that she's rented an Airbnb, Tori is going to switch from just protective warding and at the last possible second, it's going to kick Michael out into the backyard and turn the whole thing into a booby trap.
I'm gonna pack a bag for me and Aurelio
Yeah,
first.
this is not going to happen until after Michael's done everything he needs to in the house. But
He'll just grab some clothes and
so that's
Yeah.
the last thing before we exit. The second thing is looking at the backyard and the front yard to see if anything's been dug up.
Nothing's been dug up.
Okay, excellent. The third thing, like those little kind of like foily temperature control-y thing, so they're like their bags.
The grocery bags?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know what they're called. Yeah, basically
Sure,
a
those
temperature-controlled
things.
grocery bag. Tori is going to take one of those
Oh.
and take the contaminated blood, put it in that, and put that in her backpack.
Like a cooler bag.
Yeah, like a cooler bag.
We should
Okay.
send that to the lab for show.
Mm.
Yeah,
you might want to
I-
take the other ones and send them too, because they might have been tampered
No, I
with.
mean Tori's taking all 4 of them.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
The one that Michael tested, she is going to Sharpie a little X on the corner of it.
Mm.
But they're all in her bag, and she's going to use those for various things at certain points.
Mm.
Hopefully,
Yeah, yeah,
lab testing.
Well, we'll
Maybe
send
Lab
one to
testing
the
and vandalism.
lab testing and poisoning
Poison.
elder
Yeah,
vampires.
it's lab testing and also seeing what they actually did to it, because that's also something that could possibly be used to fuck with people.
Ooh, what if we put those in trank darts and like shoot them at bad
Also to
vampires that
test
don't
weapons.
live with us or date any of us?
Or what if they use it, call it your imitation blood, and try and besmirch your company? Like, look, it's
Yeah.
not real.
I don't
It hurts
actually care
vampires.
what he did with the imitation blood. I mean, like, I care, but there's patents and shit on it. So, like, if he's trying to steal it from a business, good luck. Good luck to him.
You don't have to do it with blood. We can always do some like silvered water. We can make some holy water, use that in a trank dart. I just this is evidence that they
Did
If
something.
you drank this, would this like kill you?
I don't know. I don't really want to find out.
You please don't.
No,
but
yeah.
like it's evidence at
I
least.
mean,
that
it
they
burned my
wish
skin.
Great harm on
So-
the vampires who live here.
I would imagine it would burn my insides.
Yeah,
That'd be
burn
the-
your skin, but from the inside.
Yeah.
So we have
Yeah.
evidence that they were trying to fuck with us, and we can always lab test it to figure out what the fuck they did, and we might be able to find some uses for it, like possibly poisoning people, or I don't know. I don't want to leave it here
Mm-hmm.
where it could fuck with anyone.
Yeah. Let's just, I think we need to stay somewhere else until things calm.
We
the
are
fuck
not
down.
staying
Yeah.
in this house.
Yeah.
In this flat.
That's fair.
For the foreseeable future.
Yeah, we need
Maybe
to.
ever.
Yeah, we
ever.
might need to just start over.
Yeah.
Buy a new
And-
house.
It might be worth also getting a temporary place in Boston as well. Because if they have a lot of knowledge of this town, they might be tracking like Airbnb records since they are involved in government functions, it seems.
Mm.
So I'd say, I mean, keep the booking, but maybe we should be staying in Boston for the moment.
But I mean, it's not a bad idea to have multiple Airbnbs.
Oh, of course not.
What
No,
if
all
we
the
rent
options
another
booked.
one? What if we rent one under my name here?
Ooh.
Because then Gregory's got one in his name for us, and then I've got one in my name, and then we just like fuck with him, and I'll just rent different Airbnbs all over the fucking place. You know,
Yeah,
just
we
like
can also ask Louis what he thinks the best course of action is for accommodations as well.
I also was thinking
That's
you
fair.
could do some of those warding things on my arrows. I'm gonna grab the bow and arrows from the office in Boston and possibly hurt people. I mean, not people, but you know,
Okay, I can't have a
Elton.
gun.
I'm
sorry, what?
What's
Hey, I
happening?
said I did archery. I've established that she does archery.
I
Okay.
love it.
So you just keep a bow and arrow everywhere?
In an
In
office.
my office.
At an office?
Yes. I
You
didn't
know,
keep it
Charlie,
in
the classic place
flat.
you keep your bow and arrow
Yeah.
in your office.
As they're debating that,
Batman.
Michael's
We've
packing his
established
bag
that.
and Aurelio's bag. He'll grab clothes. He'll grab Aurelio's knitting bag, a couple of books, because it might not be coming back here.
All the cravats.
As many cravats as he can fit into this bag.
Stuff them in there.
Shove 'em in there. I don't know if he ever thought about long-term storage, or just keeping your personal possessions light.
If you need more luggage,
Okay.
Michael, I have some.
I don't think we need to be hauling a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Travel light.
Great.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
If we got to
Travel light
pass
and
down,
run.
yeah, if we got to pass down, he's got a suitcase for Aurelio's suitcase for him. If we got to pass down from that, we can just go through it, throw it all in the
Oh,
backpack.
If we
Yeah.
gotta. What did you say? If we
Parse
gotta-
down. I don't know
Oh.
if that's the right word.
Parse
No.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
good.
that's sure.
It's
Just
I
the
thought
accent,
it
I
would
couldn't quite.
sound.
I was like,
thought it was
in the
so silly in the
accent.
Pass down. Yeah, yeah.
Pass down.
It's like when you look at a word for too long and you're convinced it's
Go
spelled
pass
wrong, but it's
down.
not.
like friend.
yeah,
It just looks fake.
absolutely. Yeah.
I was thinking he was saying pass down instead of parse down, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
for sure.
it's just
Good.
All right.
Good.
Let's let them find out the
so-
fate of lads.
We're gonna go out the front door, and Tori's ward system is designed in a way where she scratches the final ward on the back of the front door, and when that closes, it like makes a complete circuit, which
Ooh.
will
Like, you should probably tell Toby and Blake to let the anarchs know that they shouldn't go in here.
Or
try to.
Limits.
Yeah, this is, if we resolve this and want to move back in here, I can go in and fix it. But for now, this is just a huge fuck off trap.
Great.
No
Flashes the last
vampires
line, closes
allowed.
the door.
Yeah. Yeah, she will text Toby and Blake and Lizzie. It's a group text. Like,
At this point.
stay away from the flat. Bad things will happen if vampires enter it at this point. It will burn a lot.
Okay.
Just so you know, we're not going to be staying there. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah. And not until after we've resolved the stuff with like Aurelio, and I hope that's going okay. But while we're in town, it might be worth paying a visit to Estella to offer the invitation in person.
Yeah. I was wondering if you had called her yet, but if not.
No, Tori's been busy warding things.
Yeah, that's okay.
I was wondering if you'd forgotten about that, honestly.
No, the Tori's plan was to talk to her about it in person because Tori's feeling very paranoid.
It's fair.
Fair.
Go hit up Estella, go hit up the bank, go find
Yeah.
the other two.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you going to see Estella first and then the bank?
I'd say
Or bank first and then Estella?
I'd say it's Michael's decision.
Bank
his, bank.
probably won't take that long.
Yeah, all right. Works for me.
I got a key. I got my ID. I don't even
Can-
think you don't even think I don't think you need your ID. You just need the key.
I've only witnessed
Safety deposit? You usually
only-
need an ID. Yeah.
I've only witnessed safety deposits being opened, and that was years ago, so I don't remember how they work. But
We've
you
only
probably
ever
need
had
an
to get
ID.
into 'em and-
At least a bank card, but nobody keeps those except for me.
Last time we had to get into a safety deposit box, we had to have a death certificate. So I have no idea
Yeah,
what we need.
it's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can head over to the bank and do all the necessary bank things that I am unaware of.
Bank stuff.
Ask to see my
Bank
box.
stuff.
Here's my identification. Here's my key.
Yeah.
No, we have to roll out every step of this banking safety deposit box process.
There are
Banking
wards
simulator.
Make
on
up
every
how
level
damn
of-
safety deposit box works. But they take you back to the safety deposit box room, have you put in your key, they put in their key, and
It's like a movie.
get the get the box out of the wall of boxes and take you over to a private room with a desk where you can go through what is inside of it. And just
Paperwork, unless it's
wait patiently until you're done to
Put
put
it
it
in the
back in the
bag.
wall of boxes. There is, everything that is expected to be in the box is in the box.
Sweet. It's now going in my bag.
Yeah.
Now I gotta figure out what I can fit in my pockets and keep on my person. So if we lose our luggage, I still got papers.
We're gonna take a private jet when we leave the country. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
You
Amarantha is gonna write a little note that says "fuck you, Constantine," "fuck you, Elton," and like stick it in his box.
Yeah.
Oh, and Michael will add "fuck you, Brando."
Fuck you,
Brando.
Brando.
Pierre.
Slash Nathan.
Brodo / Pierre / Nathan.
Under the note in chalk, Tori will look at Michael first, say, "Don't touch this." A tiny like flash fire ward under it, so if you might get to by a vampire, have fun.
Glyph of warding.
Like fuck off warding. That is
I
his
have
specialty.
prepared explosive runes.
It's not meant to. It doesn't actually hurt anyone.
Classic.
It's just meant to be
Annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, just piss someone off.
Just fuck you.
I feel like Tori needs to be a slightly more powerful witch to actually make something capable of actively hurting somebody to the degree that she'd want to.
Yeah, fair.
We'll get there. We
Probably.
believe in you.
Gotta go to witch school first.
Yeah, we'll send you to witch college.
Right now, it's all just smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
But you can, I suppose, with the help of the humans, return the safety deposit box to its position in the wall of boxes and lock it up and head out of the bank.
All right.
And then you can make your way to Estella's, which I assume is probably going to be a bit of a longer conversation. So at the flat,
Studio.
or sorry, the studio.
Oh yeah,
I was like,
The studio flat.
Can we please check on the studio? Please.
No.
Call everything the flat.
Never.
This is my brain
been
just
so
combining
patient.
all location names.
So patient.
The
Okay.
flat is the studio, is the Airbnb, is the hotel.
Okay.
The bookstore
The
is the-
studio.
So
Yes. You can park the Ducati. I don't know how you want to approach this. How do you want to approach this?
I have a group.
If you just want to go up or if you want to
Should
You-
we?
do weird sort of stuff. I don't know.
Not the
I
garage.
was-
We'll park it on the street.
I was wondering if we might want to approach unseen, but if they've already been here and gone, maybe there's no point. But
It doesn't hurt to be careful.
mhm, mhm.
So first entering the building, Vlad kind of wants to observe it's not a guard, the service desk.
Doorman or
Yeah.
Well, I guess technically because it's during business hours, so there'd be the leasing office would be open if that's what you're
Okay.
aiming for, or if it would be a fancier place where they have
It's
a.
yeah. There's like a
like-
person who waits at
it's
the front.
fancy.
Okay.
It's like a concierge. Like,
Okay.
it's fancy.
That's what I imagined anyway.
A door person. Okay.
Yeah. A
Little
person
desk.
behind the desk. Yeah.
Who accepts packages and I guess I don't know what else.
Wears a jaunty hat and says, "Hello, Mr. Vladimir."
No,
Mr.
definitely
Impala.
not.
Not quite.
Mr. Dracula.
No.
We'll say
Hello.
that there's a man behind the desk who just looks up, and it's probably one of those people who's done this job enough that they know who lives here and who doesn't, and just sees you, recognizes you, and gives you a polite nod as you come inside.
I'm just gonna make up a name for this person.
Jonathan.
Hello. Yes. Hello, Jonathan.
Jonathan Harker.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Jonathan, yes. I was expecting some company yesterday, but I ended up being away longer than I imagined. Was there anybody looking after me?
There was one man who came and asked if you were in, but didn't put up too much of us when I said you were out, and just said he'd check back in with you later.
Good. Thank you. I was worried my calls had not gone through. Thank you.
No, he was rather cordial and polite. No, nothing to worry about.
I imagine so. Yes. And he'll head upstairs. I know that we're stretching it here, but can I prepare an action?
You like to hold an attack?
It does take your reaction if you're going to
What
prepare
do you-
an action.
What are you? Well, first of all, what are you trying to do?
All right, so we go up the stairs, we go up the elevator. And before we enter the studio, I would like to spend some angst.
Spend.
Okay, hang on. Let me read what you just sent me. So I mean, I'd say
I'll spend it either way.
I was gonna say you don't have to, unless
I don't have to.
you encounter something
Unless.
where you would do this. I'm not gonna make you. I'm not gonna make you like hold a spell where you lose the spell slot if nothing happens. Because this is similar to. This is a similar case to what I was talking about with the flaws when outside of Maria Hallett's cabin, where there was the question of whether or not if there's perceived danger, if that counts as putting yourself in danger. But if there's no actual threat, then you can't actually indulge in that. So
cool.
yeah.
Got it. But that's what I'm doing. And
that is the mindset you have.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so I go up the elevator and I guess Vlad cautiously opens up the front door.
Okay. It is locked when you get to it. You can unlock the door and step inside. Everything appears as it should be.
Okay. He was just kind of carefully going about the studio, looking at everything, checking all the doors, making sure everything's okay.
Yeah. Seems to be. There's nothing out of place. Nothing is broken into. No messes. Everything is as you left it.
Do you keep anything like important documents or possessions?
Yes. A few things, but it is more sentimental. It's nothing that could get me in trouble. Nothing that someone like Constantine doesn't already know.
Yeah. The signs of intrusion at the flat were pretty obvious. So, I mean, maybe all they did was sneak in and leave that etching on your car. But
this is leading me to believe that the attack was more against your friends than it was against me.
It does sort of seem that way.
Which is more concerning, really.
Equally concerning, maybe, but yeah.
Well, if it was against me, then I'd know my next step. But against your friends, I will have to ask their opinion.
Actually, Charlie, can I check? We charged my phone in the car. So can I check my email on my phone to see if I ever got a response back about trying to get an appointment with the dean?
Well, you had his email?
I just emailed the dean's office. I just emailed the dean's office.
How dare
It's
you?
on the website. We've all got it.
Gotcha there.
Remind me, were you wanting an appointment on Friday, or were you wanting? Was that what you, or was
I
it
think I said the
Monday?
next. I think I said the next
available?
day. Yeah, because I was just confused about. I thought it was the weekend.
You're right.
But yeah, so it would have been Friday.
Okay.
Today is Friday.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking time-wise, because like what time of day it is and how quickly offices move in getting things scheduled.
Yeah, totally.
Because it is the dean.
Yeah. I decided his assistant is named Deborah.
He has an email,
Deborah.
and a letter, and
Deborah.
a whole lot of troubles in his future.
Deborah has not gotten back to you yet.
I mean, we could. I don't know if we want to try and drop in and speak to the dean, or if there's too much going on our plates already and we want to just not do that right now.
You have sent a message, then?
Yes, I just sent a message to the office requesting a meeting at the next available opportunity, really.
And I have sent a message of my own. If Browndo is not responding, then I feel that is a message in of its own.
It could be.
Unfortunately, these sorts of politics are very complicated. And making a move before it is asked for could spell the wrong thing before we mean to have it happen.
It's true. It feels like they did send us. I mean, Constantine is also somewhat of a loose cannon, would you say? Do we think that Constantine... I would assume that I would assume that it's all connected, would be my assumption. But I don't know if you would have better insight into Constantine working with the dean, with the elders.
Aurelio, what message did he send to Brando?
Really, it was just an email asking for the appointment. There was no... It was just to Deborah. Deborah's very nice. Have you met Deborah? But no, it was
I've
just...
spoken with Deborah once, yeah.
It was just...
she was very friendly.
Yes, she's her kids are so lovely. Just, if you've seen it, she always wants to show the picture of her kids. But...
she did, yes.
Really, he was just requesting a meeting. It wasn't even to the dean directly. So there was no message.
Okay.
We would like to have a conversation with him, but it does not have to be now.
You would?
I mean, I would like to hear from him directly if Constantine is acting in accordance with his wishes. Because there are choices that I would make that I would not like to make without knowing.
That's good. Yes. Personally, the letter that I wrote may have been a bit more confrontational.
I did get that sense, yes.
But
I sort of,
whether Constantine is working in his favor or not, I think that perhaps Browndo will feel the need to clarify either way.
Yes.
If he is not, then he may want to notify me. And if he is, then he may want to claim credit. I don't know.
Yes. True. All right. We could leave it for now then, see if Deborah or the dean returns our messages and leave the ball in their court.
Okay, I think that's best. And Vlad is going to go to the closet and start dismantling some things from his house, packing things away into a suitcase. Lots of journals, some clothes, some small personal items, some books, and a little box with a violin in it. Is there anything at your house that might be important to you?
I mean, not especially. Some old items, old clothing, but really the important thing was the research about my family.
Yes. Have you kept close contact with them?
No, I mean, I'm still in touch with my family back in Europe, but I hadn't made contact with the family that I'd tracked down to Salem. So that meeting Felicia today was the first time that I'd spoken to her. So it's, as far as I know, the two of them, Felicia and Adrian. And I guess I confess I'm somewhat anxious to. I mean, if Constantine is acting independently from the dean, I guess that is its own concern, because if he is just pursuing like this knowledge of my family, like to what end, and like what does he intend to do with that? It's a potential bargaining chip, or is it something that I should be more immediately concerned with?
Yeah.
But I mean, aside from giving her our contact information, it did occur to me if we could ask Tori to ward the shop, but obviously she leaves the shop at some point. So I don't know that there's really much point.
We can always go back.
But I would have given her Felicia would have given Felicia a stronger warning. But I feel like some stranger showing up and being like, this man might try to kill you. That's a red flag, right? Like that's all I would like already I felt like it was too much. So just,
It's always difficult walking that line.
Yes. So I think giving her our contact information is about the best we can do. There was something up with that cat as well. So maybe, I don't know if that cat is a familiar or a witch, but like maybe she has, maybe she has her own way of defending herself. So.
We can hope. Besides business and protection and all of that, how do you feel seeing her today?
I honestly have hardly even given it any thought. There's a lot going on right now. But I mean, she looks like she's doing well, so that's assuming she's not kidnapped or murdered in the next 2 weeks, then that's great. So,
I feel like Vlad has been like packing his stuff into his suitcase and listening and kind of idly engaging in this conversation. And he hears this and puts his stuff down and goes to take Aurelia's hand and sits him on the bed. He looks you in the eyes and he says, "How do you feel seeing her?"
She looks a lot like my sister, actually. It seems strange because there's so many generations in between, but just like the shape of the face and I don't know. But it was good. It was good to see her. I mean, certainly, perhaps not ideal circumstances, But, it was good to see her.
Good. She seems safe and well connected.
Yes.
If I have learned anything from Tori in the last, 4 days, it is that anyone with a connection to the spiritual world knows how to take care of themselves. I think she is okay.
Yes. I hope so. And I think you're right. I think, just it didn't look like anything. I mean, it didn't seem as though she was under any threat in that moment, at least. So maybe the only thing to do is just to trust that if something, that she would be able to handle herself, or that she would use the card, like give us a call if she needed. She's going to school. I didn't even ask what she was studying, but
You can ask next time.
yes, next time. And Vladimir just squeezes Vladimir's hand. Just thank you.
Of course. You'll have to forgive me. I know this is inappropriate at this time. Your talk with Michael.
No, I meant to bring it up, but really, a lot just happened in this morning. I had a very good talk with Michael. We came to an amicable conclusion. Michael and I are good. He kissed me, so that yes. Yep.
You smooth things over.
Yes, we smooth things over. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to check with you that you're also still feeling good about everything and about how things are progressing. Again, the timing on all of this is truly terrible. But it occurred to me that we had talked about this, but I guess I just wanted to make sure that you're still all right with all of this, and with me and Michael and the girls, and that that this is something that you want.
What do you mean, you and Michael and the girls?
When we talked before, you said that maybe you had been selfish, and it occurred to me that maybe I have been selfish, actually. And you have done a lot of asking about what I want and about me and my sort of relationship with Michael. But I just want to make sure that you are getting what you want as well. And that you that you don't feel obligated. Michael Googled polyamorous relationships, and I was doing some reading up on it the other night, and I just want to make sure we have clear communication between us.
Aurelio, you are being purposefully vague.
I mean, it's a hard habit to break, maybe. I know, I do tend to do that. Michael and I are in a good place, and I think I would like, I don't know that it's all happened. I mean, to say it's all happened so fast is perhaps ironic because it's just been years of Michael and I knowing each other, years of you and I knowing each other. But I would like to spend this time and to be with Michael and to be with you. That is where I'm at. But I do want to make sure that you're not doing this because of me and because you want me to pursue things. I want to make sure that you also want this, or that we're being upfront maybe about if this is not something you want. Because it's a little, I mean, it's, I do love Michael, like, as it's a little hard maybe to quantify those feelings for me, but I don't want to ever risk what I have with you. And if this is not something that you want, then, I just want you to know that you can say that.
Really, I tend to take a long time figuring out what I want. But in the moment, it is pretty clear to me. I'm more worried about what it is that you want.
I know. It feels like maybe you have done a lot of asking about what I want, but I haven't done enough asking about what you want. Do you know?
Have I asked you?
I feel like if you haven't asked in words, you have with actions. Does that make sense?
Aurelian. Maybe my memory is poor. Tell me again.
That I want you. And certainly things are complicated. We can't leave. I can't leave Salem right now. But if you weren't comfortable with the relationship with the girls and with Michael, if that is not what you want, then I just want you to know that nothing would jeopardize what we have. And we can talk about what that means, but I want to be with you. Dragoste Mea, I just want to be with you.
Vlad puts his hands on your face. And yeah, he kisses your forehead and your chin and your ear. Tell me again.
I love you, Dragoste Mea.
Hey, Umesk. He kisses you.
Kisses back.
I don't want to like speak for Remick, but I think that's a fade to black, right?
Yeah, let's.
It's a very good fade to black. And then we pick up on on Books and Brooms,
Yep, great. Yep.
where the other trio is headed.
As a
Yeah.
player, not a character, did anyone actually answer any questions in that whole
No,
conversation?
none of them fucking answered shit.
Oh,
And
we
Amarantha,
understand.
Deflection.
We answered with
It's
action.
literally,
that is
literally
not quite
a
what-
double deflection.
It's a double
Yeah.
deflection.
No,
That
reverse.
was a double
All in
deflection.
one.
And Amarantha
And
stops
bone.
as they're packing the car and she goes, somebody's trying to talk about feelings, but also trying to not talk about feelings.
Answer
Right
the
now.
question and drop 25.
Pick up
I want to
25.
say that was beautiful and
Stands.
moving, and I was very
It was so
what?
Michael's just gonna cry for no reason.
Starts crying.
Sorry.
But so while
Are
they're
Lee and I casually learning Romanian? Maybe. I'll never
Excuse me
tell.
while I pick up a second language for this game.
Sure. This is totally normal.
Anyway,
anyway, yeah.
bask in your fade to black while
Yeah.
the three of us answer some questions.
Yeah, we're
So-
actually gonna answer questions now. Michael's like, you bitches left me alone with them.
Was Michael raising his hand?
It's also like almost midnight as well on the East Coast.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
is also
Yes.
I think that's like a 6-hour episode.
Yeah. Do you feel we have time for a conversation with Estella, or do you want to wait?
This is
until our
a
next game?
really good end spot though.
Does
A
Charlie have
nice
a
little
better
fade
end
to
Picking
spot?
up
black.
here next time.
Do we
but
have?
I
uh,
also
There'd
don't have
be
to
a
be
better
anywhere tomorrow, so I'm
spot
good
than
with
a fade
either.
to black.
Well, I feel like
I mean-
Aurelio and Vlad have been taking up all of the like
fade to black.
Yeah.
Look, Lee and I have great chemistry. I'm
So
sorry.
wait, hey, no. We had the fade to black. Now we get the post credit scene.
Mhm.
We have a mid credits, then a post.
We
It-
can make an attempt to keep the conversation quick, I suppose.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We can.
I mean, does anyone need to? I know it's a long episode.
I was just
but, like,
pointing it out. This has
as
been
far as like
a long
needing to
episode.
stop.
but-
Does anyone need to stop?
I don't have a
I
life,
don't,
so
I'm good for a
This
little
is
bit longer.
my life right
Okay.
now.
This is
this is my life.
All right, so you get to Books and Brooms.
On the way there, she'll
Okay.
give Tori the keys. And she's like, Michael, so you didn't have a snack then. Are you going to be okay until we get back to Boston?
That's a long time.
Yeah. Maybe
Might-
we need to revisit this whole
We might need a snack break.
yeah. I think you could probably just drink my blood, dude.
Yeah, I don't like doing that to friends, but I don't think we have any other options besides, grabbing some random lady off the street, and that's probably not okay.
Is it that it's just weird, or like you're worried about going too far, or
I think it's just weird mostly.
okay? Is it
Just close your eyes.
Is it weird?
Thanks, God. That's a good idea.
Are we in the car, I assume?
Is it
Yes,
wha-
in the car.
I'm just so confused by this, Michael. Like, do you not like
I just think it's weird. It's like a person I spend a lot of my free time with. They're not
I-
food. You're not food.
I am a snack though.
Yeah, that's got
That's like
that's
that
got a whole
is
different meaning. Whole different meaning in this day and age.
I know. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, you could like have a chicken, right? And it could be your pet and your friend, and you would still eat eggs, right? Like,
Yeah.
just
But
say,
you wouldn't
like,
eat the chicken.
I didn't say the chicken. I said the eggs. You eat the rooster, obviously.
Look, man. Chicken tastes best.
Don't ask me about farm stuff, Remick, unless you want to know stuff, okay?
Wisconsin,
Sometimes
man.
you eat your
Wisconsin.
pets, okay?
But yeah, while Tori's driving us to Books and Brooms, Michael have a quick snack of Amarantha.
I need to know this. Where does he bite her?
Probably
The thigh.
her wrist.
femoral artery.
That one would make the most sense because it would be the easiest to hide.
Yeah.
But since he has never done this to Amarantha before, he's like, no, that'll be weird. That's where Tori goes. That's not where I go.
Why not, buddy?
Oh my god.
Well, maybe it's another day, another future. Probably this is probably gonna happen again.
It's probably not a backseat thing.
Yeah, that too.
We might get pulled. That would be weird.
That would
We
be.
got
How do you
pulled
explain
over.
that? You gotta
You're like
throw-
head between my legs.
gotta charm the police officers with some distractions. Make them forget they ever saw anything.
About it, moron. He's just having a snack. All right.
Tori's do her best to keep her eyes on the road because that's distracting.
She's definitely like looking in the mirror every so often. Like,
Doing back there.
Is this
What are they
anything
doing back
for
there?
you, or-
Egon, you're looking in the mirror.
You're drifting. You're drifting.
Don't waste a drop.
ooh.
Yellow
Vlad's voice comes over the intercom. Don't waste a drop.
Why is there an intercom in the car?
So many
We have time
intercoms.
to install that.
Eventually,
No,
Tori
Vlad's
brings the car
busy.
to a stop,
Yeah.
and once it's parked, she will like look in the back seat and say, "Just so you know, I have an interest in actually watching that next time if that's something you're comfortable with." Gets out of the car.
We can revisit this.
I'm wondering if we're ever going to revisit the conversation that we had in the woods, Michael.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
really. I ran into one of them woods that make you forget things.
Michael.
I don't want to talk about my feelings. We just had to run away from like things. Oh no, I'm trapped, aren't I?
Just a little.
Tear up and like
Child locks. Click. Oh no.
Yeah, so
Take traffic back.
we're stuck. Michael.
It's like leave car rejected.
She just locked them in.
Leave car.
What did we talk about in the woods? That was like forever ago.
She said that she had feelings for you, Michael.
Who did?
Randolph.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
Christ.
That wasn't at the woods. That was at the.
It was in the
beforehand.
woods.
It was before the woods.
It was both actually, but
Yeah.
Oh,
and several times
Twice?
afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
I
this
mean,
You're
one
right,
day
you're
at
right.
the wine
Like
tasting.
every chance she
Theme.
gets.
He just
like,
keeps deflecting.
every
just
day.
keep saying I love you, Michael.
It's like one of those reflex martial arts training that just keeps snapping back and he's deflecting. Feelings. I don't. This is all happening very fast. It's like I told Aurelio that sometimes, you got forever, so you don't want to talk about your feelings right away. And I'm kind of aware that you guys don't have forever.
Got about 80 more years, possibly if I'm lucky.
Which
So
is
TikTok. I mean, really, we could all be dead in 2 weeks. So
That's also true with the impending doom that's looming here. There's a lot of feelings going around. And I know we just met Vlad, and Vlad's pretty cool. So that's nice too. We got a new friend out of all of this.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've known you guys for a couple of months. And Tori's really great. Like, wow. Tori's really great. Is Tori still in the car? Did she
No.
get out of the car?
I did
she got-
technically say she got out of the
She
car.
got out of the car.
But like I also said that before we said she engaged the locks in the back seat. So temporality.
Maybe we're all
is a
just sitting in the
mystery.
back.
She just hit the button on the key
Yeah, I was
fob.
gonna say
like-
just hit the button on the
Okay,
keypad.
let's say she's headed into the store then, since
Okay.
that'd be an awkward
but
comment if
Tori's
she was there.
really great, and you're really great. And I'm just kind of head over heels for everybody. And I don't know what to do about this because I don't know how this is all gonna work out. Because you learn about your birds and your bees, but it's only like one bird and one bee instead of a bunch of birds and bees.
No, we're a hive, Michael.
Yeah, I get that.
A hive of birds and bees.
A hive mind of weird codependency.
She
a
just puts
honeycomb.
her hands on both, and she's like, "I'm going to kiss you now,
Honeycomb.
Michael. If you don't
Okay.
want me to, say no."
Okay. He'll kiss her back. Okay.
Aww. I'm just in love with everybody. He says.
It's
And then she's gonna whisper to him, and she's like, "Me too."
now we just gotta like charm Vlad, but not in a way where he thinks we're trying to charm him. So we have to be a little antagonistic, and we'll just trap him in here with
Maybe.
us.
I think that Vlad is like a cat. If
Yeah, when you
want it
tried to
too
shower him with
much,
affection, they just like
yeah.
wander off. But when you
Yeah.
don't want, yeah.
He didn't even want to
No,
hold my
no.
hand. I was trying to get him to hold my hand so we could jump on the blanket fort with you guys in it. And like he was like, absolutely not. I'm not
Not having
touching
it.
you. And I'm like, okay, Vlad.
The vibe he meant to give, but
He was so rude.
I hate you. I love you.
I don't touch people actually.
Just personal
That's
space bound.
weird.
You gotta
Perceive
respect the
me.
boundaries.
Okay, rewind
Yeah,
the
boundaries.
tapes.
How fucking weird.
Yeah, no, he's
Rewind
fucking
the
touched
tape.
a lot of people, actually.
I've touched one person actually.
You pushed Estella back behind you.
Oh yeah, right.
I mean,
I
Yeah.
pushed somebody.
You held Aurelio's hand.
Mhm.
You
that's
sat
'cause
next
it's
to Michael. Our
Aurelio.
legs probably touched.
Yeah. You did say that you could sit in the middle
Okay,
and you could
Michael.
shift between the
Anyway.
legs,
We
okay?
let Tori manhandle you a little bit when we were dealing with the wards.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
That wasn't him touching. That was him being touched.
Mm.
Semantics.
Whatever gets in there.
Loopholes, baby.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Michael will kiss Amarantha's wrist where he just had a snack. Thanks
Aw.
for the snack. We should probably make sure Tori's okay. I guess just probably fine, honestly. I'm not too worried about Tori.
I pity the fool who comes after Tori, honestly.
Yeah, it'll be entertaining to watch at least.
She's definitely burned down people's houses.
Sleep arson. It's a real thing. Sleep arson's a real thing.
That was our cover, yes.
If you keep saying it enough, somebody's gonna believe you.
I love you, Michael. All right, let's go inside. She'll just like grab his hand and like
Holding hands going inside.
Okay, so what serial killer persona is that tied to?
I don't know.
Oh, but
What building are they going inside?
Books and Brooms.
Okay, right.
So-
I just wanted to make sure.
Tori,
Why?
So I know
Tori-
where we
Call you
are
guys
next
every
time.
5
We're
minutes.
outside the studio, actually.
Yeah, no, we're actually we took the window washer thing all the way up and we're just
Might
sitting
wanna
there
wait a
looking at
minute.
the window.
We're washing your
God.
windows.
yeah. Okay.
Like 40 minutes or so.
We just
Oh,
don't know where
no.
the studio is.
I told you not to do anything that was gonna take too long. So that's
Hey,
on you,
you know?
buddy.
Packing up my
That's
belongings takes a very long time.
Well,
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm
I-
pretty sure you didn't need to take your pants off for that, but
There's
okay.
plenty. There's probably plenty of time because we had to pack up Michael's, Aurelio's.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about it
Yeah.
but
continuity, but for
And-
joke's sake.
eh.
pack
for
your
joke's
pants.
sake, Michael busts in and says, "Make room for me, guys."
I
Holding
will
Amaranth's
kill
hand. Holding Tori's hand.
Polycule or not, Vlad will kill you.
will kill
probably
you.
true.
That's
Try,
alternate
but
universe
that's not
number
one
5.
of his moves to kill a mortal.
So
You got
All right.
He's not immortal.
currently,
Girls are.
Tori has gone into Books and Brooms.
You also can't kill vampires.
Egon is still chilling on your head,
Nice.
but Estella is behind the counter.
At somewhere between the car and the door, it's fall, right?
Yes.
I caught a little leaf and I put it on Egon. So he's got a hat and he is my hat.
Perfect. Perfect.
So
Love it.
I
It's
basically
a
just
nice, I'll say it's a nice yellow, a nice rich yellow.
yeah, I love it. But yeah, I walk straight to the counter and see if she's there.
Yeah, and I mean, there's enough because of the way this bookstore is designed. There's some pretty like big open space on the walk from the door to the counter. So almost after stepping inside, you can see that she's behind the counter, and as there's a little bell that jingles. So as you're walking towards her, she looks up and sees you, and then her eyes drift out to Egon on your head with the leaf hat. She says, "Tori, Egon."
It's worth noting that Tori, based on what she's wearing, it probably looks like Tori's dressed for business. Not like Amaranth business, but like Tori normally
Fuck
doesn't
shit
wear a
up
lot of
business.
clothes. Tori's wearing a leather jacket and hiking boots.
Okay.
So
And a bandolier of steaks.
nothing super obvious. There was probably like an internal steak thing in the jacket.
Yeah.
But I just goes to the to the counter.
Hi, I have an update and I have an invitation thing.
Okay.
The update is that, do I know if she knows about Constantine? Is this a thing I'm aware of?
You have not. I don't believe anyone has mentioned the name Constantine around her.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna say the update is that this asshole vampire named Constantine, don't know if you're familiar, broke into our flat and stole some shit.
I don't typically know a lot of names of vampires since they don't usually give them. They only come to deliver threats. So if I've met him, I'm not aware.
From what I understand, he's the one that the elders send in when there's some sort of uprising happening, and he shuts that down. So, from all appearances, the fact that he's here, it's real bad news.
That does sound unpleasant, yes.
So, just to put that on your radar, that's an asshole to worry about. But also our flat is like a warded booby trap now. Anyways, I do what I can.
Okay.
But the invitation, we're trying to get together some of the anarchs, our piratically inclined friend, together to try and talk about maybe actually having a fucking plan for after all this stuff goes down. Personally, I think that'd be really helpful so we don't devolve into like the bad kind of anarchy. But things are moving slow, so we are kind of trying to organize things. You're wondering if you'd either be willing to be a representative of the witches at this, or if you know somebody who'd be willing to do that because it's your town.
Well, I've gotten in contact with some of my associates, and everyone is in favor of having a seat at the table. They did sort of pseudo-elect me as one of the representatives to avoid outing too many individuals, since you're already aware of my standing, but an associate of mine was also going to join in these conversations to ensure that there were two voices if needed, depending on the balance of things, making sure that no single side is too far outnumbered.
That seems reasonable. Well, this is all incredibly short notice. Things got moved up after like one of Vlad's cars got sabotaged, and we are apparently on some sort of probably not a hit list, but anyways, things are moving fast. So I give her the meeting details for the meeting that's literally today at noon.
Oh,
A couple hours from now.
I know how terrible the timing is, and it's not enough time. I know that. I'm very aware of that.
Well, you're right about that, but I suppose nothing you can really do about considering everything else you've been having to deal with, so to speak. I will see about getting my associate up to speed and if she'll be able to duck out for this conversation.
All right. Not on an especially pressing note, but if you ever have time to talk, I found some interesting stuff in the woods. Not these woods. We found a cabin that may have belonged to a certain individual a while back. Had some interesting stuff on the walls.
Considering the way you phrased that, I think I would probably be interested in taking a look.
Cabin's still there, but I got some some etchings, some drawings, but probably a conversation for when there's actually a moment to not run around like a chicken with your head cut off. That's what I feel like, at least at the moment.
Ideally, and even though you might not be on an explicit hit list at the moment, I wouldn't, considering vampires are involved, I wouldn't expect it to be too far off.
No,
If
yeah,
their attitude towards you is how they approach me.
Yeah, it's, well, it is what it is. So here's the meet. Gives her like the location and stuff. I think she already gave him that, but
yeah.
Well, we'll see you there, and we'll try not to die in the meantime. Be careful.
I typically am, especially when vampires are involved. So
some
extra level of caution is probably warranted anyway.
Got any quick recommendations for what to do if a vampire rushes me, aside from mistaking them? Because I've dealt with them before, but usually only like the low powered ones, so I don't know what to do if this Constantine guy rolls in.
Honestly, my best suggestion is to run away. I don't think I could teach you anything in a reasonable amount of time that would I trust you to execute safely.
That's fair. I have singed my eyebrows off more than once, and anyways. Yeah, so
have you had any proper training at all?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing, in case that wasn't painfully obvious.
Your skills did seem lacking, but I wasn't expecting a complete lack of education.
Trial and error. Mostly error.
Not the best approach when dealing with magic, but
no,
it's still quite a feat that you haven't managed to kill yourself yet.
Came close a few times, but I'll take it. Well, thanks for listening. See you later.
Yeah. All right.
She's gonna.
She turns to leave. Amarantha and Michael walk in.
Do they look disheveled?
A little bit. And like hand in hand. And...
holding hands, hair's a little mussed up.
Tori just kind of laughs a little. It's like,
Michael has lipstick.
Oh yeah, Michael's got lipstick on his face.
She's just gonna say, "We've got appointments to keep. Let's go."
Okay.
Ham just starts like smudging the lipstick off her face.
You turn and head back to the Land Rover to continue this very hectic day, and that'll be our second Fade to Black post-credit scene where we'll end tonight's session.
Do I ship Estella and Tori now?
Ship
Yes.
everybody with everybody.
We just
It's true. It's true.
We just ship everyone with everyone.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
This is the show.
Except
ships.
moron.
Except
Well,
for Moron.
obviously, no. I
And
ship him
Elton
with a
and
stake
Constantine.
in his heart.
Although I'm working on Constantine. I'm gonna think about that one.
It depends.
You haven't
Is
had
he
any
hot,
direct
though?
interaction with him yet.
It depends how
Nobody else
antagonistic,
has.
because you know.
But some people are into that, Aurelio. Like
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe he just hasn't been made the right offer yet, you know?
So you'll
Enemies
touch
to lovers.
Constantine, but you won't hold my hand to jump on.
I am not gonna
so
fuck
sick of this bullshit,
Constantine.
Vlad.
Jesus.
Priorities here. Priorities.
Not
Wow.
Vlad is not hitting on everybody.
No, not actually.
Well, he could
Not
be.
really. He's just been hitting on Aurelio.
Anyway,
Really?
Yes. Yes.
And
Thank you,
Estella a
everyone.
little bit.
thank you everyone for joining us
For our
for another
100-hour-long
6
episode.
yeah, for our
hours.
100-hour-long
longest
episode. So
day.
much happened. It was so long, but also so much happened. Dear Lord.
So much
Yeah,
happened.
yeah.
We
That's
did
good.
cover like 12 hours in these 6 hours. That was
Jeez, yeah. So much happened.
Yep.
Yes.
Join us next week as we continue this craziness. If you want more chaos, you can catch Lee and Jenna on Abstract Adventures wherever you get your podcasts. They're small, they fit in your pocket and go with you on the go. It's
Podcast
really
market.
neat. But we will
Pocket
see you next time. In the meantime, if you need more of us, join our Discord. Like, come on, just join the Discord.
You can see all
In there.
you
Join
can
the
see
Slide into our
outfits.
DMs, our
Come
Discord messages.
Come speculate on everything that's going on. Like,
Speculate,
Memes.
see our outfits. See
You
our
can see
what is
Yes.
Constantine doing? Is he
See our
hot?
art?
Is he not? Who do you
Our
ship with who?
Vladimir
Fan
Constantine
art.
arts.
Constantine is
And
maybe like a
fanfics.
6, but I don't
Fan
know.
posting.
That's just based off the ring.
I mean, he's
Like
an 8,
footage.
but I'm mad about it.
He's an 8. I'm not really into the trench coat look. It's unless you're not wearing anything under
He
it.
makes
In which
it
case,
Keanu
then I
Not
am
seen The
into it.
Matrix? What's wrong with you?
Oh no, Neo is not. No, Neo's not the
Trinity.
one for me. But
You can find more of this riveting discussion in the Discord. So until
Anne
next
Moss
time,
in a trench coat?
thank you
I'm
for
not
watching.
Jenna Coleman,
Makes
Constantine.
offended.
Bye bye.
I'm
Bye.
offended.
Bye.
Bye.